what's that?
Wow, I hope you saw that. That was freaking close. Feels so much better to see that. Got him.
Oh, no.
Just touch the rose. Sunrise. It's all complete lies, I didn't install it. Good evening, Angel. I just did it, just whilst my Twitch stream was giving me abuse for not going live instantly at the end of the intro video. Yes, now, I don't know why the game isn't displaying. I'll let that catch up. I have forgotten to put my green screen up though, so bear with me. That's better. Oh, and of course, now that I finally got set up, the fucking cat's getting on my lap. Thank you, Angel. Thank you for preempting that. Appreciate it. Right, what have we got here? Okay, so we got 3. Oh yeah, Phil, give me a moment. I'll get my headphones on and that sort of thing. Oh, good, you're in. Now, of course, I didn't get a chance to cover off a couple of the simple mappings before I came in. Phil, just remember to do that. Hang on, I'm also not in the voice channel. Yep, to carry a spawn sounds good. Where is the voice channel? There it is. One, two. Alright, you have to bear with me if you can hear me through the stream. I have a minor confusion occurring. Right, you have to bear with me just a second. I've also just found out that once again Windows is playing silly buggers with my Discord clients. Okay, so first one too. Okay, so you can hear me, the stream can hear me. Unfortunately, I cannot hear you, so bear with me. You're either incredibly quiet or you're not actually broadcasting.
I forgot to unflip my microphone. It was my problem.
Although I do appreciate you doing something daft, so that when I do something stupid later on, I don't feel as bad.
That made you do all of that for no reason.
Well, no, part of it was for a good reason. I run 2 Discord clients, stable as well as beta, so that I can exist in 2 separate chat channels on the same machine at the same time. But it keeps resetting the sound outputs, and I have to say convoluted system is an understatement, and I'm going to do a video on it just to
Okay.
prove the fact, mate. That's at a later date. But yes, let's choose a carrier spawn.
Alright.
Good evening, Bill.
Right now we're ready.
Oh, you're very quiet.
I am very quiet.
Oh, sorry, no, Bill is very quiet.
Oh.
Right, now I do also have to do some minor mapping.
Roger.
Oh, now something's stuck.
So what things going to be mapping?
Pitch, roll,
Okay.
minor things. I was hoping that I'd get a chance to sort that out, but the boys went down slightly later than anticipated.
And also, by the way, you have to remove the chocks before you start taxiing.
Oh, okay, so that's the same as the M2000 then.
Yes, because this is a cold start.
Yep, that's good. I don't mind cold starts at all.
If you wanted to cheat, there's an auto start. If you just hold the Windows key and hit home.
Yeah, I know, but I can't do anything even without pitch and yaw, so and all those lovely things. So bear with me. I mean, feel free if you wanna get up in the air and fly around a little bit, and I'll catch up as I say.
I'll wait.
I remind you that you said that when you're sitting there saying, "Come on." Apparently, Angel's a little bit loud. That's probably because this is the first time I've actually used this Discord setup. So if I pull that slider down a bit, give that a shot. So if you could give me a test 1, 2, Angel.
1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Okay. Oh, and apparently Fat got his brand new, very expensive rudders today. So we're not talking to Fat. He bought somewhat expensive ones.
Alright, so I already set up a TACAN on this and ILCS to help guide in on carrier landings, and
Cool, very.
if you want to attempt it.
Oh yeah. There's just an absolute shed ton of stuff that I have to both map and unmap, otherwise, because it just tries to map everything to everything by default.
Pretty much all the buttons inside of this cockpit you don't really need to touch.
Okay.
Just to let you know.
Oh, where's the fun in that?
The only to start up this, you probably only need a total of the total click or use of buttons is probably a total of I'd say 25-30 buttons at least.
Oh, is that all?
And switch.
Is that all?
Not many. For me, it's not many, but maybe for you,
Look,
many.
some of us haven't got much.
25.
Some of us haven't got very high mental capacity. If it would just pick all this stuff up from the general settings, it would be fine.
Right.
Bill, certainly, sorry, you were incredibly quiet when you transmitted earlier on. I don't know if you've made any adjustments. You might, if you don't believe you have made any adjustments, then you might want to have a look in your sound settings to see if Windows has kindly reset your mic volume to something stupidly low.
Okay, are you getting me now?
We are, but it's really quiet, and I've got you boosted to 130%.
I have him at 123. Sounds perfectly fine for me.
Really?
Yeah.
So you're getting me okay, Angels?
Yes, I'm getting you at okay. Like 125 is what have you set at for user volume.
So
Okay.
we set differently?
It's not impossible that I've got something playing silliness with my machine. So as long as the stream is hearing you okay, I can hear you okay now. That should be okay.
Okay, is a test check. Can your stream, can Lexor's stream confirm that I'm coming across okay?
I think Fat has given that the green light. Okay. Cheers, Fat.
Oh, okay, because it's actually a bit quiet in my ears, so I've got to work on that from my point of view.
How long will it take for you to map everything?
Hey, get in there, get in there.
Alright.
You're dealing with someone with a fairly slow brain at times, so...
We all gonna have slow brains at times.
Yeah, unfortunately my times is most of the time.
Yeah.
You could have, feel free to disagree on that one, but okay. Some people, eh? Some people.
Get choppy.
Well, I'm hoping not to be affected by the waves too much, because if I am, I'm probably flying too low.
No, the waves should be fine when taking off and landing. There's nothing to be worried. When you have the 10 to 20-foot waves, there might be a problem. Say 70 knots, and you probably want to go land at a runway instead of a floating city.
Right, I want gear. Now, is the F-18 dopey in the same way that the F-16 is dopey, where they decide not to use the word gear or undercarriage, but they call it LG instead?
No, if you hover over the landing gear, it should be so if you see the canopy jettison lever on your left side, and right below it, that red thing, it should be your gear. If you hover it, it's just landing gear control handle. That's what the name of. So there should be nothing really dopey with this.
No, I was messed up completely last night. I could not find the gear mapping for love nor money until I hovered over it, and it's like LG lever. It's like, well, there's standards. They're called standards for a reason.
It's landing gear, isn't it?
Yeah, but when I hadn't thought of landing gear to search as LG as a term, so I couldn't find the mapping anywhere.
Yeah, if you just type in landing, you should find all the.
Yeah, I've got that one for the F-18. I'm just checking flaps now. Do I need to worry about flaps?
You shouldn't really, because it's pretty. You can see it pretty easily. It's on your by your left kneecap, right by the landing gear level or lever. You can see the full, half, and auto.
Okay, yeah, but that's another complication of having to take my hand off the stick to use the mouse. Okay, I think.
You're good.
Oh, hang on.
Right.
Almost. There was two mappings that I missed. That'll be quick to sort out.
All right.
I'm just having a little look at my sound settings so that I
Okay.
can hear myself a bit louder, but I'll
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. Now, let me see if I can at least work out some of this myself. So we've got to arm the ejection seat and then turn the battery on. And then left generator.
You can. No, don't mess with those. Don't mess with.
Okay, yep.
Alright, next thing you want to do is go over to APU, which is on your left side of your left side. Right, if you look at your throttle quadrant, you can see APU. There should be like a green button or a green light next to it. APU. Switch that.
I do not have a green light next to it. I can see a green lamp, but it's not lit. So let's turn it on.
But not a green light. Just turn that APU on. And once you have a green light, or once the green lamp is light, you can go ahead and right click. Right below it, you'll see the engine crank. You could
Yep.
start spooling up the right engine.
Does it have to be the right engine?
It doesn't really necessarily have to, but
Okay.
just for simulation sakes. And then, I don't know if you keybind this, but the normal keybind, or the default, is right shift and home. To give fuel to the right end.
Okay. Is that a switch on the dash, or is that, do you have to do that purely by keybind?
You have to do it by keybind, I believe.
Right, that's like the starter in the Hue. That's right. Sorry, that was right shift and home.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Then you should hear the engine start to spool up.
Oh, hang on. I started the left engine first, so that's going to be right.
Home.
Oh,
Right alt and home.
okay. So it's okay. So it's a bit like taking the throttle out of the idle indent for the A10.
That's just pretty much idling the engine. Or setting its idle, I should say.
Okay, so there's probably an idle mapping then. That might be easier for me.
Alright, if you want to, if you go to your right, you can turn on the lights. It'll show console. If I can name it, okay, consoles. Instant panel, flood. It's on your right side. If you see the armed ejection seat, just a little bit down of that. In the middle, you see a whole bunch of knobs in the center.
Yep.
So you can turn on the lights.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah.
Okay, the next thing is, do you see the DDIs? The knobs right above them. Turn that to day.
What?
The left and right DDIs, or the display panels.
Okay. Yep. I gotcha.
And then if you see the number pad and go look down of that, you see the BRT. Crank that all the way up. That would be your hub.
Okay. Yeah. It's slightly skewed.
All right. Now, if you go look at your lower display panel in the low center of your cockpit,
Yep.
right above the DDI, you see turn that up to.
Yep.
Now, if you look to your right, you can find the radar, which is if you see the manual override handle, just
Yep.
a little bit down to the right, you can see the radar. Turn that to operational.
Okay.
INS to CV.
INS to CV. Roger.
Alright. Now, if you look all the way left, if you see all the way like far back by the cockpit, furthest left, you'll see an OBOGS and an OxyFlow. Turn that on.
Okay. Oh,
On, but
yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Got that? Alright. Alright, so now at the bottom right screen here, not the GDI, but towards where the battery was, you should have a flight control lamp lighted and a right generator light. It should be in yellow too.
Okay, yes, sorry, yes.
So to clear the FCES, if you look left, so if you go to your throttle quadrant and look down, and you see this red, what do you call it here? Red
Safety, yeah.
right next to it, you see the reset button, just click that, and it should reset it.
Roger that, reset.
And it should be extinguished.
Yep, that's...
You can crank the right engine, or in my case, the left engine.
Sure.
For you, you would use shift and home to start up the left or the.
Yeah, I think I've got the idle indents mapped now, so I can control that through the throttle.
Roger. All right.
Yep. The less I have to refer back to the keyboard, the easier.
Yeah. Then once it hits like, if you look at the RPM, I think that's RPMs. Yep. If the RPMs, you can turn give fuel to the engines when the RPMs hit 18 or 20. Doesn't matter.
Which one is the RPM?
If you
Just trying to find it.
Right below your left display panel.
Okay, yeah, I gotcha. Yeah.
Yep. Alright, now that's done. If you want to stop the flashing on the bit failures on your right GDI, you just hit the stop. Do you see that button? Should be
Yeah, done.
GDI.
Yep.
Okay, now once you've done that, you can... Let me think here. Okay. Okay, you can raise the flaps to half, because we're not carrying anything right now.
Roger.
Once you do that, let me look here. Okay, now if you see where you resetted the FCES, you can look a little bit above that. You see the rudder trim? And that's right on top of the knob.
Oh yeah, okay.
That will set your takeoff trim.
So is that a single click to push it down?
Single click. Just single click.
Okay.
And don't be alarmed that your APU shuts off. That turns off automatically.
Okay, cool.
Now you can go ahead and close the canopy. If you want to do that manually, if you go to your look right, it should be by the frame. You should say canopy, and you should see a little lever. You just hold it until the canopy is fully locked.
Oh yeah, I see it. I can see the label.
Look a little bit
Oh
left.
yeah. Yeah, I see where it is. It's a slightly awkward position, isn't it?
Yeah.
If I had VR, then I would have been able to see that.
All right, now if you. Okay, now you see where it says. Okay, if you see the battery, you see right below it that knob, and then
Yep.
right below it to the right. You're gonna
So
rotate that to the right, where it says bleed air.
okay. So is that the
360 degrees.
okay? So then it beeps at the end of it.
Yep.
Okay, that's done.
I believe you are all set, and I'll show you how to hook up to the cat shot.
Okay, I just need to make a minor adjustment to one of my mappings because I got a noise on my thumbstick and that's going to mess me up.
Make sure to remove the wheel chocks as well.
Fat's asking about the INS alignment. I know we said it earlier on. Do we have to do anything else to it?
Which one? The INS?
Yeah. So we set it to CH or whatever it was, or CM.
CB.
Yeah, close enough.
Now if you're on an airport or at on land, you'd set that to ground. But since we're on a carrier, set that the carrier. So once you have your chocks removed, oh, I see you found the landing light, or the taxi light as well.
Lights are first priority. What's the point of having lights if you don't turn them on?
Right.
Now what did I need to do? Sorry, you said to do something and I've now forgotten what it was.
Get rid of the chocks.
That was it. Bollocks. No, I don't want to repair.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Okay, now, if you look, if you see where the flaps were, you see the yellow lever where it says park? The yellow.
Flaps. This landing gear.
Then it should be like a yellow kind of thing.
Okay, yep.
Just right click on that until you can see where it says emerge. And once that is done, if you just click S on the keyboard to activate the nose wheel high.
Okay, yeah.
Alright. So then you could slowly taxi to
Where, just for reference point, where on the dash of what would I be looking to show that I've got nose wheel steering switched on? Is there not, because...
on the HUD, do you see where end
Oh, gotcha, yep. Yeah, okay, so that's similar to the Harrier.
if there's if there's an HI next to it, then your nose wheel should be on high. On the high setting, I should say. So then you're good to taxi.
Okay, and does S switch it off as well? Or is that Shift S to turn it off?
I think it might be shift. It might be shift S. Let me check. Nope. You're not gonna. Once you hook up to the catch eye, you really don't need it. That's that.
Okay. Well, apart from when you're landing, but okay, so, yeah, okay. Because I suppose if you catch the cable, then it just keeps you straight anyway, doesn't it?
Yep. Alright, so if you can slowly taxi to the cat shot next to me, and you want to
Okay.
stop like as soon as you see it disappear, and like maybe 3 seconds after you see it disappear over the nose of the aircraft, you want to stop. So pretty much just see where I am and just stop.
Oh, I didn't make me brakes. Oh dear. Hang on.
There should be one right next to me, a cat shot. You can see the what do you want?
Hang on, 1 second. Right, now I catch...
If you look,
Sorry.
if you see the hook up to my left.
Oh, okay, I see it, right.
You see it? So go ahead and line up with that.
And you're saying that I need it just under my nose.
Yep. And I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay.
Just come in there slow. Keep it going, keep it going. Keep going. Keep it going.
Yeah,
More.
yeah, I'm still getting used to the... oh, to stop here?
Yep, that right there.
Okay.
Now if you... right, so if you see the flap lever, right left to it, see the launch bar? You're gonna set that to extend.
Where is it?
There you go. And now to hook up with the cat shot, hit U on the keyboard. That'll be the default. Your plane should roll up a little bit.
Gotcha, yeah.
There you go. Now, if you, okay, let me see here. So if you see the battery, and then you see the arrow that's pointing up, if you look a little bit above that, you see the arrow pointing up.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Right click on that, and then once your wings start to unfold, you're gonna hit O on the keyboard to lock that. Did you hit the right thing, or did you hit the hook?
So it's at the sort of like the 2 o'clock position. So I've got fold, hold.
Keep it going all the way down to spread. So click it one more.
Gotcha. Yeah, okay, I see you. Question in chat from Fat. Don't we have to turn it from CV to nav at some point in the INS alignment?
Once you take off, you will.
Right, okay.
Now hit O on the keyboard to lock that, the wings.
Okay, so that just pushes that in, okay.
Yep. And at this point, you're good for takeoff. So you're just gonna full on military power afterburner it.
Alright, I'll follow you up, sort of.
Roger.
Okay, ladies and gents, time to hold on to your pants. Do I have... Oh yeah, I got it.
There you go.
Awesomes.
Mm-hmm. Now, Sally, this is where I have to go.
So you throw me into the air and it's like, right, land yourself, sunshine. No, that's awesome. Thank you very much for spending the time. It's been very kind of you.
Alright, take care.
And you too, mate. Okay, so we're in the air with an F-18 and got absolutely no idea what to do with it. Yes, well, surely if I'd remembered my logs, I would have fallen off the end as well, because there's no point loading up with logs if you're not going to fall off. I thought that was particularly kind of JC to clip that one for me. Thank you. Alright, let's see where we are. Okay, right, now the chances of me landing this thing back on the carrier are pretty slim. Did you manage to get your audio going okay?
It might be loud now.
Oh, that sounds fine for me. There's a small amount of background hum, but...
More quietly, just to make sure.
Right.
You will get a bit of a hum. I've got 10 boost on it.
Oh, right, okay.
Just trying to see if there's a way I can use a button on something to pause track IR. I can probably set it up, but I don't think I can have more than one button that does it. Because what I want to do, when I'm looking around the cockpit, if I'm clicking on it, I've only got to move my head fractionally.
Yeah.
No, I can't lose it. So if I can find a way of just pausing it only whilst I've got the button pressed, that would allow me to look at something, pause it so that I can click it or move around it without losing it. But I don't think I'll bother too much with it. It seems to be alright. I can get by with it and
Thank you, Samantha, for the bits. You're awesome, mate. Okay. I thought I'd take advantage, if you hadn't tweaked that already, of the free month of modules.
yeah, I figured.
So there's a couple that I wanted to look at, but I was goaded into trying out the F-18.
Well, for me, I'd probably just look at the 109 and the 190 if I looked at either.
Yeah.
I'd probably do that when I'm not streaming, because that's going to be like quite a learning curve.
Yeah. Or even, the Harrier is fun to fly. It's a nice fun module for something that's completely different from the usual.
So different, there'd be so many mappings, it'd drive me bananas.
what I tend to do now is you do the bare minimum to get you in the air, and then sort of add the mappings in as and when you decide to investigate a particular thing.
Yeah, but sometimes you don't want to be doing that remapping whilst you're flying.
As long as you've got the pitch hold in the Harrier, that's fine. Get yourself level, press the button, and it just sits there and flies level for as long as you've got fuel. Which admittedly is a Harrier, so not very long.
Not a button like that for the spit though.
Yeah.
You fly a spit or you don't fly a spit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that tends to be true, isn't it? It's
Missions are.
they tend to keep everything quiet up until the point where someone's ready to say something, don't they? There is rumour of a big reveal at some point in the next month of the next big plane that they're gonna. Where the hell's the carrier gone? There it is. Well, yeah, that is also possibly true. See, the thing I don't like about the F-18 is there's too much sound isolation in the cockpit. It doesn't feel like you're flying a powerful jet because it's so quiet. Let's see if we can get vaguely supersonic as we go past the deck. I messed this approach up, haven't I? That was kind of a tail buzz, but it wasn't close enough for my liking.
Has the server been behaving itself?
Very stable.
Good.
Yes, Spintyres in chat has now said we've jinxed the server by saying that.
Well, I was thinking the same thing.
Once again, the game sounds for me feel incredibly quiet. Even outside. Oh, it's because I've got the volume turned down, idiot. That's a bit better. Now I feel like I'm in an F-18. Yep, that was a supersonic pass of the ATC of the carrier.
I didn't hear a boom.
Oh, I'm down quite a way away. Oh, of the carrier, that is.
Sorry.
Now, if I could find my fuel gauge.
I'm going to concentrate on taking off right now.
Roger that. Roger that, fat. Yeah, as you guys point stuff out to me, it's like, oh yeah, that's the same as the Harrier and all that sort of thing. So, yeah, and the G is my G indicator. Telling you look where I'm going, I don't need landing gear either. Now, should we go up? That's going to take a fair amount of time to get over there. And I'm not entirely sure if I could remember how to do that. That's something to do with turn speed, isn't it? That's the same as the Harrier. In the Harrier you can turn, like 12 is your optimum value. Yeah, and if you go too high, I don't really know what it means, in fairness. It relates to stall, doesn't it? See, I wish I had a brain that was capable of retaining and understanding half of the information that's been thrown at me regularly on my streams with you folks watching. Okay, so angle of attack is angle difference from where the nose is pointed and the travel vector of the aircraft. Yeah, so effectively, if it is, if you're looking forwards and you have a high angle of attack, it means basically you're stalling, isn't it? Yeah, but don't worry about those sort of things. Once again, I feel like I'm low in the seat. It feels like the top of the screen is clipping the, I'm getting a hell of a lot of lift. I feel like I need to change my flaps. It's on half, that's why. I'm on auto. Yeah. Okay, so where is level for this? So level is in basically the bottom third of the HUD, roughly. Still getting a lot of lift. Now let's use barometric. I don't really want barometric on radar. Oh, hang on. Is it because I'm too high for radar, maybe? Okay, that's fair enough. Okay. Just making sure I had my mapping set. So, time 33, 34, 8:44. That is not accurate. That must be map time rather than anything else. So a big thank you to everyone joining in Twitch. Really appreciate it. 1,500 feet, yeah. That would certainly explain it. Yeah, we've got a bridge around here, I believe. Somewhere. It's either that or it's further round. I wonder if that's low. I wonder if that's got enough height to it. Because, as we've discussed, law of bridges. No, barometric is still flashing. I'd have thought that would be a steady R by now. Unless I haven't switched something on. You pull up, oh bugger. I don't think you should have survived that. Besides which, that was an F-14. Oh, now can you remember how to start the damn thing up again? Actually, there's an F-18 up here. I don't mind not doing a carrier takeoff. The F-18 doesn't look... I'm sure someone will clip it. Now, is this... Oh, this is my old map. Damn it. I might need to restart the server.
Didn't catch that.
Oh, blimey, that is loud. Hang on a second. I might need to restart the server.
Restart the server.
Yeah.
You've gone quiet. Well, it's just that my engine noise is probably overpowering you now. You were loud before. Hold on.
Oh. No, it's not because of the... I haven't got a problem with the server. It's because I'm running Angel's copy of my map. But Angel's copy was older than my other one.
Now on Discord.
Check 1, 2.
That seemed better. It's quite a bassy mic though, isn't it, that? So it doesn't cut through so well.
Yeah.
Adjust the top end on your mic as you input.
Well, I do actually have it EQ'd. So I do have bass. I was trying to knock out some of the sus. I suppose I could bring up the middle a little bit.
I'm getting some freezes at the moment. Yeah, I think the whole thing changes for me as soon as I'm in the air and the engine's running. Everything changes. I have to lose your voice. I've got a big freeze.
Yep, sorry, that was my fault. I clicked the wrong button. I was going to cancel so I could talk to you. No, I made a mistake. Hang on a minute. No, that didn't do it. I'm going to have to do it again. Hang on. Right, now I'll do it. Yeah, sorry, that was my mistake. What I was going to say was the map we were on was one that Angel modified to put in a carrier for the F-18s. But what happened was I thought I was going to change it back to my copy of the map, which has got a couple of extra aircraft in it. But instead of clicking cancel, I then hit OK, and it reloaded the same map, so that didn't help at all anyway. So I've just restarted it again, So you won't have to disconnect. It should have just restarted with a different map.
Okay, so I'll just go and select my...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Because what I want to do is I do fancy another ride in the F-16. Earlier on, Sunita. How loud was that for you on the stream itself? Because for me it was incredibly quiet. If it was about the normal volume, then it would be explained by the fact that I just had my speakers turned down, which my headphones are plugged into. But if it sounded okay for you, that's fine. If it sounded quiet for you as well, then that's something else I'm going to have to investigate at a later date. Excuse me a minute, I just need to take some supplements. They are legal supplements. This is vitamin D. Don't start. They're certainly not performance enhancing, Christ. Now, can I remember how to start one up? Oh, you'll notice that I can now move my head in the F-16. It was a conflicting mapping. I know I said the M word, but no, don't worry. Fluffy seats. You know you're in an important aircraft when it's got fluffy seats.
In, activity light's been flashing, and I'm still looking at an aerodrome below me, but from third person type aerodrome look view.
Oh.
So
The map. According to this, you are in the server.
yeah, I'm in the server, and I've gone to briefing, and I think I've been to fly.
No, do select roll instead. Off of the escape menu.
Because I've just come in, but obviously something hasn't picked up. I was seeing cars driving around the aerodrome then. That's a bit of a surprise. Couple of cars on the roads on the aerodrome. I've gone in and fly. Oh, now it's gone in properly.
Okay, good. Getting there slowly. Don't have any warnings yet. And there's all the stuff around over here, wasn't there? But they're mostly lights. I think I'm pretty much good enough to get in the air now, aren't I? Unless I've missed something completely. Let's pull the canopy down. Just in case anyone comes in. Not like I've been shot down before. See, this is a very strong contender for purchase whilst it's on sale, because it's the only aircraft that has a fuck button. Christ knows we'll be needing that. £7,000 of fuel, so it's not too dissimilar from a Harrier in that respect. Guzzles it like nobody's business. Is there something to do over here? Let's see if we can roll forward. Who knows what's steering on? I really should try and work out all the radio stuff as well. I know nuclear consent. That's the only scary thing I feel about this particular aircraft. But this canopy, oh my word, it's like there isn't a canopy, and at the moment that's why it's winning over the F-18. Carrier landings aside, I haven't turned my radar on, have I? Not that I know how. But the view out of this vehicle is just incredible. with me. I just need to take my teams out of my cup. Have I really been... How long have I been streaming for? An hour and 15. God, my tea's nearly cold already. That means my tea has been brewing for an hour and 15 minutes. Oops. Sure, it'll be fine.
Considering using to pause track IR. Now that I'm sitting in the cockpit, there's no noise because I haven't started the engine. I'm pressing that button and I can hear a faint clunk each time I press it. So I don't know what to do. I can't see anything moving.
If you go into the mapping screen and just press that button, it will snap to the mapping.
Ah, okay, I'll give that a try. And the safety lever. I don't know if I mapped it intentionally or what. Now I know what it is. There's not a thing to pause track IR, so I don't know that I can actually do it.
Don't know what that beeping was about. But this is a very, very strong contender for my money. Very strong. Now I know it's in beta, and I accept what beta means. I'm still waiting for them to make the I-16 flyable. Now, admittedly, I don't know if that means that I need to come out of early access rather than the aircraft. Let's see if we can turn the guns on. I'll go that one. So we've got... Does that mean we've got an inbuilt laser? We don't have to put a T-pod on or something? Do we have a stores page? Weapons. That would be interesting if that is actually operational. If that allows for carrier landings. What are you talking about a rubber? Oh, the clown plane, sorry. Funny. Oh Christ, look at my fuel flow. I don't know where the average flow rate should be for this aircraft. My green screen's twisting. That's better. Okay, that's a shame. They've really done that well, haven't they? They've made it so that you can't have nice and carrier. Well, you can, but that's an extra £80, please. So do we have an analog compass in here?
Altitude.
Oh, we've got loads of altitude. Yes, I know. You see, unfortunately, that's a bit of a weak point for me, because Super EF 2000 was my first combat flight sim. I feel a bit duty bound to investigate that one. I'm in so much place. Oh, there's the airfield.
Do you have to sign up in some way to try different aircraft that are currently free to try?
No, when you load in DCS, first of all, you know when you buy a new module and you get a number on the cog at the top of the screen to indicate you've got a module that you can install. Basically, you should have a cog on there at the moment, but the number should read 24. Because you can basically pick up any of the modules, so you just go into the cog. By default, they're all selected, so you just do a clear, and then it's you just tick the ones that you want to try, and then it pulls it down. It does a DCS restart, and then it pulls it down.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
Was I pressing the wrong button?
I'm guessing so. If you,
Sorry.
I've sussed it. That's alright. I realise I've got to download the module, haven't I, first?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah. And that's on the cog at the top before you join the server or anything.
Okay. I'll exit this from
Okay. So you're toying.
109 or 190, just to see.
Yeah. They should be fairly light on the download front, maybe 500 meg to a gig.
Okay. I went to the wrong. Can I just scroll through them at the bottom?
Sorry?
It's alright, hold on. No, so how do I get to them to get the module?
Okay, so when you come out of the server, all the way back to the DCS main screen,
Yeah.
if you look at the cog at the top, you should have the cog and it'll have like 24 on it.
Altitude. Altitude.
No. You don't mean the cog, do you? You mean the square grid to the left of it?
Can't remember. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe it is a square grid, sorry.
Yeah, there's no thing. Yeah, so it's a grid.
Yeah, so if there's a 24 on it, basically that's the one.
That's
right.
36 on it.
Oh, 36. Oh yeah, because I've got a few jets, so yeah.
I don't quite understand that. If you've only got 24, how come I've got 36?
Because I've got a handful of aircraft. It includes all the ones that are included in the
Oh, so that 30
Flaming Cliffs.
available to buy.
Yeah, yeah,
So you've got less available because you've already got them.
yeah. Should we try that again? No, I worked out what it was. I was going too slow. I was starting to stall out.
Jersey.
Yeah, Josie.
I think he's got his ears on.
Help if I pulled my poo down, wouldn't it? Hey, you guys.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks. You alright?
Yeah.
All the modules are ticked. Do I need to
Yeah.
untick everything?
Yeah.
If
Well,
the one I want.
Well, there's a single button at the top of that list because it says clear, and it'll take them all out.
Yeah, I've got that. So now I'll tick the 109 just to see. I'm not going to use it, but if I do, I'm afraid of liking it because.
Christ, I'm coming in even faster than last time. Yeah, I wouldn't expect it to be massive. Oh, I've lost the neck already. Well, that's a nice slow pass, isn't it?
Altitude.
Now, come on. Landing wasn't bad. Uh-oh. Shit. No.
Altitude.
No, the brakes are fine. I just came in way too fast.
A little bit too quick.
Yeah, that was just shy of 280, and I should have been about 180. If that, well, what, 200 maybe? 230, and I might have been alright. Alright, let's try that again. So have you been tempted by anything, John? JC? Sorry, blown your cover again.
I don't mind.
Of course, if I want to even look at this, I mean, I was sitting in this 109, but if I don't even think about looking at it, oh, I've got an iron cross as well. If I want to even think about looking at it, I've got to map everything. It's like a million years.
Well, you don't have to map everything. You could just map pitch roll, your gear, flaps. That should be enough. You could probably do the rest in the from the mouse.
Yeah, well,
Assuming it's not a two-finger, as long as it's not a two-finger starter like the Spitfire, in which case you might need to map a couple of extras, but
I don't even know how to turn the lights on. Panel lights. Assuming that there are panel lights, I don't even know if I need them. I mean, that's my usual process. I'll map a few axes and see if I'll start it or not.
Yeah, map a couple then do cheat mode.
See how quickly.
Fat saying that the 109 has got quite a different start up in that it's quite odd.
Yeah, I think I've seen that somewhere else. as well. I've got no idea what to do. I just jump out of it. But apart from mapping the stuff, you've then got to know how to use that mapping. Even to jump out the aircraft, I've got to lean forward and push F2.
Well, just so yeah, do the hit the Windows key home, and that'll at least start the engine once you've done your basic mappings. If all you want to do is see what it's like to fly, you can worry about the start up then later.
I don't think I'm going to go that far.
It came down nice and quick though, from a download point of view.
Oh yeah.
Apparently it's easier to fly than a spit.
Well, once the spit's up, knows that the lady made, she's a little in the air, but she's a bitch on the ground.
I feel like I've missed something.
When you do the auto start, does it play it for you slowly whilst it happens? So you can hopefully just look at stuff to see what's being pushed and pulled and twisted.
Apparently, yes. I've never actually. I've seen it run once, but yeah, it does sort of give you an idea of what's going on whilst it's doing it.
What is it? Control Enter.
Windows key and home.
See, I didn't even get that right. Don't mind not getting that right, because the computer's not getting it right either. Nothing's happening. Nope, it's not doing Alt. This is starting to use up way more time than I want it to.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, left Windows key, in case you've got more than one, and home, and it should start it.
Well, it doesn't know that it should.
Assuming it doesn't sit there doing things that you can't see to begin with.
No, it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Nothing seems to be moving. Now, I'm going to spawn out and spawn in again and see if, because I clicked a couple of things, so I might have clicked the never start this air.
Yeah. Yeah, if something's not in the right state prior to it starting.
Yeah. Okay, I've spawned back in, I'll see if it starts. Nope. I think it's time to jump out of this aircraft and get into one that I can fly, such a...
I managed to all but one click start the M2000 last night. I did have to refer to Grim Reaper's guides to get it actually started, but I saw the button that I needed to click, I just didn't click it, and if I had, then the engine would have started, and I'd have done it pretty much Well, without any guide. It didn't necessarily fare well once we got it in the air, but that's a different matter.
Yeah. Well, I don't know why this isn't starting, but I'm using left Windows key and home. It is left Windows and home, right?
Yep, apparently. Well, you should, if you go into the mapping screen and look at the, if you do a search for cheat, it should show you what the mapping is. Because there's a cheat category, isn't there? In fact, no, it's just in the, if you do the drop down in the categories and choose cheat, I think it's listed in that section. Good evening, Jack Seed. How you doing?
I'm doing good.
Really?
This has it as right window. Okay, I'll try that.
Yeah, not doing too bad, thanks, mate. Thought I'd give these old aircraft another go. And Angel wanted to.
I haven't got a right window.
The left window.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do, yeah. I've got to hold my rudder pedal, right rudder pedal forward, so that it brings the throttle back. Unmapped it is. At the moment, if I let my rudder pedal go, the throttle ends up at about 50%.
Yeah, it's because it tries to map. It maps everything, all your
Yeah.
primary axes it can find. It maps those to all of the primary axes, isn't it?
If I can get the engine running whilst it's like this, I'll then go into controls and see about mapping the other stuff.
Altitude.
So I've got to remap that one first.
So the question is, what is a cruise?
Altitude. Altitude.
No.
Altitude.
I was thinking about trying to switch the guns on, but failed. Oh well, you know, you've only got yourself to blame, buying yourself fancy joysticks. What's the point of buying a fancy joystick if you don't want to map it? Fancy joysticks, fancy rudders, fancy pedals.
I can hear the engine being primed, but I can't see anything moving.
Let's get a bit lower.
It is winding up.
Pull up. Altitude.
So,
Altitude.
what is a flow rate, an average flow rate? That would indicate a cruise that isn't just going to effectively open my fuel tanks and dump it out the back. We get nice and low. We don't need to pull up, stop complaining. I need to find my low altitude warning and set it to be a sensible altitude, like 100 feet.
Pull up.
In fact, I must still be on barometric. Why am I on barometric? I felt sure I switched on. because my altitude at the moment is set to 500 feet as a warning. Is my RWR even on? Yes. Good evening to you, welcome to the stream, thank you very much for dropping in, really do appreciate it. RWR on. It might not be operational, but the switch is in the on position. Okay then, there's a button you've missed, only one? I'm surprised. Well, I'll uncage my artificial horizon. It's probably a good start. Yeah, just one. God. If all I've missed is one switch, that's a good evening. Upper left. Is this one that's hidden behind something? New. Okay. I'm being blind, but that's not unusual. Stop talking to me like you think I know what I'm doing. Alright, just pack it in. Sorry, I forgot how high I was. I just forgot I had to check. Right, sorry. We want... I was right there. This one. It says no function. Well, job done. Job done. Gotcha. I thought that was just like a warning light. So I haven't even managed to properly compile your name in my head. Mythical Latios, good evening and welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for joining us. Just so you understand how this stream works, I fly planes that basically I've got no chance of fully understanding, and what that does ultimately is makes everyone watching feel really good about themselves, because they can sit there and think, well, I'm doing better than him. So that's my lot in life. I make people feel better about themselves. Well, you know. See, now you've made me overshoot the airfield by about 5 miles. Might just gonna take me that long to slow down. See, and there you were, Jackseed, thinking that I was just putting it on as a show. I really am that stupid. I am indeed running release. It's the only thing that's stable and doesn't destroy my machine. Good evening, Warhawk. We've got a sub. Thank you very much. Oh my god, what's going on here? What's going on here? I thought it was just one sub. What's going on? Oh, go on. Fat, have you done it again? Fat, dude. How many? Oh my god, what the hell did you do? Hey, you're awesome. 5 tier 1 gift subs to chat. Fat, you're friggin' amazing. Make sure you thank the man, or take your complaints personal outside the stream. I don't quite know what you did to deserve that kind of abuse to receive a gift sub, but yeah, it's awesome. Thank you very, very much, Fat. Trouble is, we've got to listen to this sound now for the next 2 minutes. Perhaps I should have made it shorter. What the hell? Hang on a minute. I was at 10. Yes, you just get another 5. Dude, you're awesome. Yeah, Warhawk, I can't actually run the have I now missed the runway again? No, not quite. Yeah, well, I can't run a server within my client on beta. I get about 20 minutes run, and then public server. Well, yeah, I know what you mean. Well, we might be able to fly at some point. Maybe. Oh my word, what's going on now? Jax, dude, you're awesome. Thank you very much for the resub. 2 months in a row. See, this is what makes this a stream. It's you people. You make it a stream. I'm just an idiot that can't play computer games, but you guys make it a stream. And you people, you attack helicopters, you make it a stream. No one has a gender on this channel, you're all helicopters. Or if you really must be a super bomber, or whatever it is that Angel likes. Roger that, F-18, more stuff, yeah, in depth. Well, I got... How deep do you think I got on the F-18? Maybe a foot or two under the surface of the river. I think that's how deep I got with it. Two to 4 feet, yeah, it's just about right. Uh-oh, which way are we going, Sam? Oh my word. What is going on? See, you're putting me off. Every time I try and find the airfield, someone does something really cool, like gift subbing or whatever. Jax. Hang on, what was that? I don't even know where that came from. Stuart, sub for 3 months in a row. You are a star. Thank you very, very much. Now I'm lost. Hey, keep your votes in canon if you don't mind. Fat's got the idea there. Damn it! Now I need to actually try to find more emotes, because what you people have done right there and then. Let's go get ahead of ourselves. Because I know you're not talking about me with that one. Because what you people have done is you just made me achieve a Twitch goal, which is 15 concurrent subscribers, and that gives me like two extra emote slots. So now, not only have I got to think of an emote, actually I've got one in my head. The bigger issue is making the damn thing. Because I think now we need to get ourselves sorted out with a raid emote, so that in the rare occasion where we've got enough people viewing to make your raid worth it, if I get Chakar, you'll make me an emote. So what? That's 60 quid an emote. I like your dollars per hour there. Oh, look, you've made me do it again. I've missed the runway for a third time. Yes, I would. There was too much going on in chat. I can't keep up with that sort of thing. You are all. Thank you very much. Okay, is that the airfield over there? That is the airfield over there. Are you on the airstrip at the moment?
I'm in a parking area.
Okay, right.
Engine is running. Basic axes on that.
Oh, of course. Yeah, you're in the 109, aren't you? Sorry.
Yeah. I'll see if I can taxi a little bit.
Okay, I'm coming up on finals to the same end of the runway where you are. I can fly off now that I've actually found the runway, because I've missed it 3 times. Or you can wait for me to crash, whichever you prefer.
I'm going very...
And yes,
That was F10, isn't it?
it does sound like air dry. That's one of the things I don't like about these fast jet. Their interior cockpits don't sound as powerful as they are. So it feels like you're flying a very muted version. With the A10, that could send me to sleep with that thing. The Harrier? Now. Not the Harrier, that's never going to send you to sleep. Let's see if I can slow down. Oh crap. I'm coming in even faster than I was the first time. Yes, it will dry your hair very fast. I think that is a fair comment. I wish I'd mapped to the air brake.
Any tips on taking off on in a 109?
I don't. At the moment, I'm not sure because I've got too much lift and I'm just skating on the runway. Look at that! Look at that!
Altitude, altitude, altitude. Altitude, altitude, altitude.
That was intentional. That was a touch and go. Honest. I can't believe how stable that thing is. That is a beautiful aircraft. I just accidentally performed what I can only describe as my first ever touch and go, and it was quite nice.
It's a good touch and go as well.
I'm gonna have to make a copy of the track for that one. I might have to record that. I can't believe how stable it is though. You sit it in a flare and it just sits there.
Well, now my F10 has stopped working. I can't see the map. Trick. It was just now. I hit F10. It took me to the map. Right now, it does.
You've not got control held, have you? If you're pressing it whilst you're pushed to talk.
No, I'm trying it without that. I have to go without the map. I think I've got to go across the taxiway and continue to the runway. I think, if I've got it right in the head.
And hello, Mrs. Lexor. I very much need to map my air brake, I think, don't I? Not much longer, it must be fair. I decided to try it. I did one supersonic pass of the tower on the carrier, and then decided to try and duck a bridge, and ducked a little bit too much prematurely.
Altitude, 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 altitude.
Now, that wasn't a bad landing. The question is, can I stop in time? Do we have a drone shoot?
No.
No, power up, power up, power up.
You ain't got enough on me to do that. I'll have you.
Altitude, altitude.
Oh, you jam it yet?
See, plane's easy, innit? The bigger issue might be the fact that I do so many passes on the runway that I run out of petrol before I can land. Uh-oh, who's that? Right, I'm gonna have to map my air brake. Assuming there is an air brake, I thought I remembered the F-16 having an air brake. Oh, I've got two air brakes.
To the runway.
Oh yeah, more than clear.
I've got to map something to my gear first before I actually take off.
That doesn't say brake, that doesn't say air brake, that said aircraft bank. Damn it, is there not an air brake? Yeah, I noticed that just after I mapped it. Okay, what's it called? Okay, what stupid name have they given it? Seems as landing gear undercarriage is LG. No air brake feed. Now, okay, now we've got search air. I did that. Air refuel. Air source. Oh, fuck. AB. No, that's afterburner, surely. Don't try and get me to map the afterburner thinking it's a brake. I'm not that stupid, guys. Yeah, but yeah, well, there goes the gauntlet, because I cannot find it.
Just getting onto the runway.
Spoiler, yeah, I'll take spoiler. Tell me where the damn air brake is. No, it's not spoiler. Roger that. And in case you are still there, sorry Stuart for not responding at the time, but all of a sudden things started getting very complicated and confusing. So thank you for the resub, and I hope you're doing alright.
Do you use takeoff flaps? I assume you do.
I don't know. I don't even normally fly that one in War Thunder.
But I definitely need to map something to gear up.
Yeah. Now, you are joking. Is that what it's called? Oh my god. What kind of muppetry? I mean, they're standards. They're standards. And the F-16 goes, you know what? This is what I think are standards. And they just call it all sorts of different shit. Now the question is, which one do I use? There's a special one. Do I need to have two mappings?
Be right back.
Roger that, JC. Oh god, now where are we? Oh, actually we're nowhere near. We're not as far off as I thought we were. Okay, so I need to have two mappings, an extend and a retract. What the hell am I going to use for... Oh, I know. Yeah, I've noticed that innovate is a word that is used with a quite broad meaning. So we want what's the difference between momentary? Oh, hang on, forward retract, it is that one, isn't it? Okay. Now what I do need to do is learn. I know where to turn to come back to land. What is that, 270-ish? It's going to be over there somewhere. Do I need to do something to switch it to ILS? shall I just try and wing it? It's a token gesture. I suppose I should turn the UHF. I can't find. Oh, oh, shut it. But even if I did order it, I'd have to wait a month for it to turn up. I'll get a Morrison's order before I got Track IR. And that's saying something. Yeah, I'm afraid Jackseed has trumped you. Unfortunately, it's even less likely, even less likely getting that. That is not the runway. I'm flying basically south, so it's going to be over there. Is it the runway? No, it can't be the runway. Ah, there it is. I seem to recall this being my general experience of the F-16 and Falcon 4, as well as flying around a lot and looking for stuff and not really being able to work out what the hell I'm looking at on the terrain, and then ultimately crashing. That's so as an expectation simulator, it's spot on. Oh, now that I'm miles out, I'm actually going a respectable speed. Now, is there a maximum speed after which I cannot deploy the air brake? Okay, so that means it's not working. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, okay. What I don't understand is why the extend.
Is anyone wanting to take off?
No, you should be clear. If that's you at the end of the runway, that's your queue, I think. It's only the three of us.
I can't sort out flaps or anything, so I'll just see how bad I crash this. I can't imagine taking off in it. Just holding it straight, I think, is going to be a big job.
Altitude. Altitude.
Okay, the air brake does not appear to be making much difference. Ah. Okay, so it's not an on-off, it's a variable setting. In which case I could probably do well to map that to one of my spare axes. I was going to say, that looked not bad at all. I guess that does kind of fit in with what Fat was saying, as it is... Oops.
Maybe it's to do a curve or something.
Well, sorry, I was speaking on my stream there wrongly. I guess that would match what Fat was saying, that it's very easy to fly, easier so than the Spitfire.
Not easy to take off.
Hang on. Okay, air brake is functional. Oh, we might stand half a chance this time.
Being sarcastic, I suppose. I should add earlier on when I said something about when it goes to plan.
I see, right.
It only went to plan in as much as I thought I was going to crash.
Altitude. Altitude.
Right, I'm starting it up again, but it's a long taxi. Hell of a long taxi.
Altitude. 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 Altitude.
I think after this, I think it's time for me to jump out.
Okay.
Jump out of this aircraft now.
Oh, alright, okay, yeah, fair enough. I thought it was a bit early. I am happy with that landing.
It's winding up.
I am very happy with that landing. How much fuel did we have left?
I have. Oh,
Couldn't find me nose wheel steering for a second. Don't roll, don't roll. Yes, I am quite pleased with that. I don't think that was bad at all. Apologies for going quiet as well on the chat front, because I feel I did need to concentrate a little bit there just to vindicate.
Well, enough to
Yeah.
do a taxiway this time.
Yeah, well, that's you don't want to overuse the taxiways, I find. No, I'm. Sorry, go ahead.
I might overuse it. I might use it to take off. So look out if you're on a taxiway.
I'm at the other end of the airfield. Having found the mapping for the air brake and worked out that the air brake is variable, it's not like an on-off, I was able to bring myself down to a very respectable speed and not a bad landing at all, I didn't think. I think that surpasses all my landings and all the other aircraft so far. Mirage time, yes, why not? And we'll come back to the F-18 after that. Well, I think what we'll do is set ourselves a series of goals. So the first goal is to take off in each, we've done that. Second goal is to crash in each, we've done that. The next goal is to land, so that's one. Just park that here. Now, is there a kill switch? I managed to... Did I manage to restart it? No, I didn't try to restart it.
Pretty awful. But I managed to get up on the second attempt, even if it's
Yeah.
a taxiway.
The takeoff is reasonable. Okay, that wasn't the right button.
I can't imagine landing.
probably wasn't the prettiest of shutdown procedures, but it worked. Okay, Mirage.
My engine's quitting.
Not over revving, are you? I thought something that Fat was saying earlier on was that there's lots of automaticness on that, automatic radiators and that sort of thing, but perhaps it was just over revved.
I don't know. I'm coming in, but I've got no idea how fast I'm going. I'm coming in on the runway.
Okay, I'm over at Beslan now, so you're more than clear. Okay, so this is... I found this also to be an incredibly stable aircraft.
Well, I got 2 greens.
Sure, watch Bill coming in.
Got no flaps. So
It's looking all right.
the engine's just quit.
That's all right.
I'm not finished yet.
What's that on the front?
My engine quit just as I touched down. Well, I'm pretty amazed that I actually got down. I'm very surprised about that. My engine's ticking over, but it's not really.
Okay. There's a switch. Fat's saying in chat, there's a switch that controls the auto governor. That if you don't switch it, your engine blows up. So I think that's that proven.
Oh.
You would have thought, though, if you went through the auto startup, it would have done that.
Don't know.
Unless that is just to start it rather than maintain it.
Just to start it, yeah, rather than maintain it. Oh,
Parking brake is on.
at least I got that on the stream that I managed to take off in it in the second attempt and landed it as the engine cut out.
Yeah, not bad.
Reasonably happy with that, and I was actually straighter on my landing because of toe brakes.
Right.
Straighter on the landing than I would have been with a spit. I suppose I could get repaired. That might be worth doing that.
Right, there's that one. No, why does it tweak? Why does it keep twisting my mirrors out? Ah, that's better. Pressurized. Nice. So yeah, oh, actually that's a point. I had to switch back to my copy of the map, because my copy of the map has got the F-16 and the Mirage in it. Your copy didn't. So this copy of the server doesn't have the carrier, okay? Yeah, sorry about that. What I should have done is I forgot to put the updated copy of the map in Discord, in which case that would have been alright. But I should be able to have a look at your map and use that as an example and port it over to mine. And I'll be able to do that for tomorrow night. I would imagine it's just a carrier, isn't it? There's nothing. Oh, Christian Eagle. Yeah, okay. Suggestions on Discord, chuck them in, and I will create a card for it so we can track it being done. Because although I'm not very good at flying, I am reasonably good at project management. Which is unfortunate because I'm a software developer.
I'm getting repaired. I'm sitting on the runway, but I'm getting repaired.
Okay. Note to self, when you're landing, that is not the drag chute.
Am I going to be in the way?
No, I'm over at Beslan at the moment. You've got loads of room. Excuse the slow tracking.
That.
Turn the pumps on. Cut off. What else did I have to do? We have to do that one. Oh, and we have to do that. So my throttle's already in the right position. I must have had a mispositioned throttle last night, which pushed it forward into the idle window. So start. I would like to see more physicality on that button. It's just it registers the click, but it doesn't move. I would like to see it indent minor things. Now, what else was there? And the sounds on the Mirage are really ropey, so I need to now push up the throttle slightly. Did it go out? Oh, there it goes. Didn't push it forward far enough. There we go. I like the Mirage because of the note of its arse. Listen to that. The sounds are incredibly low though. That should be so much louder. There's a bunch of stuff I need to throw here, I recall. And we have to put that to 1. I have no idea how I'm remembering all this. This is... stick it to a line. I don't recall doing anything with that last night. There's stuff over here. Oh, I should have a green light on my... There we go. And that means I can turn off the autopilot test and pull that down to there and wait for a green light, and then I can put it back to the centre and flatten that down. Oh, is it already? Okay. Now I've got to do, I think, the pitot, the warning. And then the emergency hydraulics. I'm going to zoom in because I can't quite see it. Okay, that's that. Ooh, we have no warning light as the parking brake is on. Everything down here. I suppose what I should try and do, although it really is a waste of time really, is see if I can switch the radio on. That's IFF. Chocks. I was going to do that! I spent a couple of minutes last night at full power trying to move until someone said chocks. So that one I remembered. what that is down there.
I don't know if Fat got that earlier, but I'm just wondering where this switch is that I have to ensure so the engine doesn't get blown up.
Sorry, no, he might not have caught that. I think he might have been able to hear it. I don't know if he did hear it. I think a couple of weeks ago I was watching Shifty Mover and he flew something German. Is it somewhere near the middle? Apparently it's hard to see.
Left knee in it.
I'm seeing like a clip type thing that seems to be holding. I've got nothing mapped. I've got to try and lean in.
What about mouse over? If you mouse over near it, you should start getting the tooltips.
MK108. MK108 /R21. That's what that button says.
No, I'd imagine the tooltip would mention governor, automatic governor.
I'll say it's, oh yeah, I forgot you said it's also a governor. Right, let's have a look.
No, I can't remember how to turn the HUD on. Is that it? Yes, fine. Right, that's that. Oh no, I forgot this is the one where they couldn't be asked to install an analog compass, isn't it? So if I don't align correctly... Why, have I aligned? Aligned? I'm facing north. Good grief. That has aligned. Awesome. Does that concur? It does.
Like Fat said, it's
Oh,
photo. It's a little black switch and it's got flipped backwards.
Oh, right.
yeah, sorry I missed that in chat. I was hunting for see if my jet had aligned.
I can't actually see it. I've got the pilot in situ. So I'll have to map something for it.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now removed.
Okay, we're getting dangerous now. Can I find... UHF, so I'd want... where's the on button?
So do I want governor automation off or toggle or what?
I'd imagine toggle, because you'd be toggling it between on and off.
Okay.
Fat says if there's an option for on, you just want to turn it on.
Turn it on. Okay. Let's see if I can find a button that it is happy to accept.
Oh, Beslan doesn't have a bloody VHF rating. No, it's frequency. Sorry, wrong button.
So once I'm airborne, I need to turn the governor on, right? I say once I'm airborne, I mean if I'm airborne.
Yes, thank you, Angel. Yes. So, as usual, it has not aligned. But then, apparently, alignment in this aircraft takes forever.
It didn't auto start. Why didn't it auto start?
Fat says before you start, switch the governor on.
Oh, okay. I don't know if there's an indication that says it's on. I can't see a switch. Oh no, I can't. I won't be able to see the switch.
Parking brake. look, you know, between me and Bill, you know, it's going to be a painful time, isn't it? Mostly me. Alright, sorry, Angel, I am finally rolling. Fat saying, do you want him to talk you through startup? Apart from you wouldn't have heard that because I just spoke to basically Fat. Fat was saying, did you want a shout for going through startup because he's familiar with the startup procedure?
No, I'm about to fold on this because I can't, unless I take the pilot out, I won't be able to see that whether that switch is working or not. I'm not going to spend any more than a couple of minutes in this. I might just see if I can take off. If the engine blows up, I don't care. So I've got to start.
He's in 109.
Right, it's running.
No, you won't catch Bill on a jet. I'm surprised he's even gone to the 109.
Thanks for the offer there, Fat. I won't take you up on that at this time because I'll see if I can take off, and that's it. I've had of 50% success rate at taking off. I want to improve on that on this occasion if I can. Magneto's on. Engines turning and running.
I see Jax has just joined.
Awesome.
Earlier. Okay, I'm going. Right, I think I just blew the engine up again. I could try a grassland. Engine didn't seem to last as long that time. Did the pre-gear?
Yeah, Fat was saying you've got a limited time at full throttle. You need to back the throttle off after you take off and get above around 250 kilometers an hour.
Oh, come off it. I can't even. Right, I'm jumping.
Apologies for being a little bit slow on the uptake. Thank you to those in chat for dropping in this evening. To those that I haven't already said good evening to, I hope you're alright, I hope you're enjoying the stream so far, and I hope you're feeling really good about yourselves, knowing that you are so much better than me, even if you think in your own mind you think you're pretty bad. Did you come back in, Angel? Was I taking so long you ran out of fuel? I guess I should learn what the alignment process is for the MC, for the M2000. I keep calling it an MC2000. Although I did manage to fire the guns in it, which was further than I got in the F16. Although now, I can't remember what button it was past that. Obviously I've not switched on my MFD.
Right. I'm going to sit and let the engine warm up and get myself something to drink.
Sounds like a good idea. There we go. Let's see if we can land this. I should have just turned around, shouldn't I, and gone back into Beslan, but clearly I'm not thinking that much. And clearly I'm not managing to arm my weapons. Oh, there it is. Boink. There we go. So I did work out how to do that myself, incidentally. I didn't watch a video for that one. While for the most part I will concede the fact that I'm as thick as shit when it comes to flying these jets. Some things I managed to work out. I think we should also get low, because fast jets at altitude are just plain boring. That is incredibly muted sound though for this aircraft. It is considerably quiet. I had a couple of micro freezes there. I don't know if anyone else got that. What's Jack Seeding? Oh, he's in the F16.
I never noticed. I was just taking a swig of coffee. Hi, Jax.
Hello.
Good evening. How you doing?
I'm doing alright, thank you.
Good.
Just messing with the F16 here.
Yeah, I might jump back into that if I manage a successful landing on the with the M2000. It did have quite a... Oh, hang on. Alright, Fat, thank you, mate, very much for your unparalleled generosity on this stream. Have a good evening, look after yourself, and I'll catch you again when you feel brave enough. Come on, you know you wanna sort your sticks out. Come on. Come and join us, come and play with the boys. Look after yourself, you take care, and I'll see you again soon. Yeah, when I was coming in for the landing in this one yesterday, you could really feel the difference between the two aircraft. As soon as you drop the gear, it just drags the nose down. Whereas the F-16, you drop the gear and the plane just doesn't care. Strangely, I managed to...
Interesting. Haven't even tried the Mirage.
I don't even know why I why I pulled it down. I think it was Angel, actually. He mentioned it as potentially one to have a look at it.
Your map's not going to be complete before you have a Christian Eagle, though.
No, I'm going to have to sort that one out. Watch you doing some crazy manoeuvres over the airfield. Have you done much of the stunt orientated flying?
Just played a little bit, but no, I'm not very good at it.
Do you, because obviously you're on with the headset, so do you feel it that much more than your average flying, or do you find you're so seasoned to the VR experience now it doesn't really affect you very much?
Well, you do feel like the flight feeling when you're
Right.
in VR anyway.
So I'd imagine.
You can see the distances to the ground and stuff.
Right. What on earth did I just do? Oh. Oops. I fancied flying with the window down. Canopies are only there for notional. You don't really need them. Okay, so note to self. Shift C, jettisons your canopy. Control C, sorry. I was only trying to put the guns into it to ground mode.
Without canopy.
Yeah, you know, just a bit of air conditioning.
Aye.
I mean, as I've often said before, if it can fall off, you don't need it.
Evidently.
Still flying the wrong direction though. And the sounds for the Mirage are definitely messed up. So while it's a fun aircraft to fly, at least, obviously I've not tried any of the other systems, but I feel it does lack a little bit on completeness.
Did I hear that you managed to get the F-16 to go supersonic?
Yeah, pretty sure.
Ooh. How do you do that?
Just you gun it, don't you?
Okay.
You should be able to. If you've not got any load on it, then yeah, it should hit Mach 1 fairly easy.
Okay. I'll give it a shot.
I didn't hear the boom because I wasn't properly placed with the cameras and stuff, but I think I was definitely going the right speed. So airfield should be over there somewhere. Don't know why I'm lifting my head up. Has no effect on the game. There it is. I've lost it again. There we go. Right, just behind. Someone on the runway at the moment.
I'm not. I'm about to turn left onto the final taxiway to the runway.
Oh, okay, that might be you then. Oh yeah, that's you. Okay, I'm just coming in. This could be a short approach.
Considering that the 109 has got toe brakes, I'm actually taxiing better in this.
I'm on finals.
I think the thing about the 109, of course, is that on the spit I've got various curves sorted, its
Yeah.
sensitivities sorted, and on that I haven't got anything sorted.
Oh yeah, you drop the gear in the Mirage, and that just kills the speed instantly.
Okay, I'm sitting on the side, waiting to go onto the runway.
Oh, that was a bit lumpy. I messed that up. Sideways, bit of drift. Why am I skidding? Oh, I blew my tyres out. I wonder if they blew out on when I took off. I think I probably took them when I took them.
From the west or from the east? Oh no, I see it. Okay.
I'm coming into the base. I'm gonna pop. Yeah, I think I must have blew my tyres. Must have blown them when I took off.
Not going to buff out.
No, might need some glue. For tape.
I'm pulling onto the runway.
Okay. I see you got a supersonic there, Jax.
I don't think it is supersonic yet.
Yeah.
Go over 1,000.
What's your G indicator? What's your M indicator on your HUD? Because if I'm looking at you on external view, if I look at your front, it is silent. If I go round to the back, I get engine noise. So you're at least Mach 1.
Okay.
So now you're not. Now you're not.
I was going to say someone got a chimney on the side of the runway.
Yeah, I can hear your engine noise now at the front. So you must have dropped down below. Your indicated airspeed is about 600 knots. I'll let you know when this. Okay, 630 knots. The engine noise cut out from the front of the aircraft. So your M indicator should now read 1 point something on the left.
Not sure where the M indicator is.
If you look at the middle of the HUD, you've got a fish, a G, and an M. Middle left, sorry, that is to say. It's like a single. If you imagine a single line in a kind of an open figure eight on the left side, so it looks like a bit like a fish.
Yeah?
That's your angle of attack. See if I can remember what Fat was saying. You've then got a G indicator below that. Maybe not immediately below, I can't remember what order it is. But a G indicator of your G-force, and there's an M, and that's your Mach rating, I believe.
Okay.
But you're definitely Mach 1 at least.
Cool. I always thought I never managed.
Yeah, if you go external view, I don't know how easy that is with you with the headset, but if you go external view, you'll be able to hear the difference.
Yeah, it's fairly easy. I can jump out and have a look. Bingo fuel, really?
Oh yeah, that drinks petrol. I don't know what. I found it out. Alright, I'm determined to get a clean landing this time. Now, once again, I'm not going to bother with aligning. I'll just have to work on the fact that I have to interpret the compass accordingly.
Is the runway free?
I believe so, unless Bill's taxiing at the moment, in which case he won't be able to answer quite straight away.
Airborne.
Okay, yeah, you should be well clear. Because once you get down to about 10 feet, I think, is it, you're basically riding your own ground effect, and that's why it just sits there. Or hangs there, rather. start. Oh. No, it's a start. Wait for it to get up to 10. Okay, and we can supply some throttle. There we go. Yeah, I crashed it. I think I blew the tyres when I took off, and it did not like landing with blown tyres. Listen to that bass though. Nice one, lady. Hey, look, don't let the hair confuse you, alright? If you were looking for a laddie, might want an IE. In theory, about the same time. So it's like 20 minutes.
Dropped to 14 FPS just then.
Oh. I'm sitting fairly stable at 60 at the moment, so that must have just been a network glitch. I really should learn how to do this properly, shouldn't I, rather than just randomly clicking buttons. I just gotta wait for a green light. Second green light, looking through the hydraulics. Pull that down. Parking brake and the chocks.
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply. Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Good evening, welcome to the Stewart. Why won't it remove the wheel chocks? Do I have to have the parking brake on?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks. Unable to comply.
Why won't they remove the chocks? Oh no, that's fine. Yeah. Bing bong. is this? What now?
Chief, remove the wheel chocks.
Yeah, just do it.
Copy.
Thank you.
Wheel chocks are now removed.
Should hope so. Oh, I've dropped down to 40 frames now. Oh, wrong button. 40 frames I've just dropped down to. I suppose I should turn my HUD on, shouldn't I? How do you draw a line on here? You used to be able to like set headings and stuff. Ruler. Okay, so I want to... Oh, that's not really going to help me though, is it? Because it's giving me the right heading, but I've not got the right heading on the compass, so that's pointless. It's up that way either way, so we want to go about... about 170 degrees. So I hope you're doing alright in chat. Thank you very much for dropping in. Spending your Friday evening with us on the Laxor server. This is casual ground pounding and aircraft familiarity. Who's that? Is someone at the end of the runway? Oh, there's you at the end of the runway, Jax.
Yeah, I'm not in a way, so don't worry about that.
No, I wasn't worried about that. I wasn't sure if you had an issue.
Just waiting for you to take off.
Oh, you'll be there for ages. I will get my backside in the air. And I'm going to stay inside the cockpit this time, so I've got an indication of how fast I'm going.
It's quite a sight watching you fly by.
I really should learn how to align this one, because by default the compass is well messed up.
I'm gonna land. Am I clear? Am I clear to land?
Yeah, you're clear. Flyby on your left, Jax.
Yeah.
Who's that?
I know you'd be going faster than us. There's nothing stopping you. You're sitting there in chat. Jump in the server. There's an F-18 on the runway. It's not on the carrier, but there's one on the runway. I just can't get over how stable this one is. And the F-16, although I can't remember how it felt to fly in Falcon 4, but this thing just, you point it in a direction, it just goes there. Oh, getting some drops in frame rate there.
Okay, land a bit misguided towards the end, and ended up probably over one side of the runway. It was alright. More prepared than really,
Good.
I think. Yeah, left wing is better. I'll get repaired.
What's flyby? Is that, what is that? Shift F5?
You sat on the runway, are you, Bill?
I am. I'm to one side. Do you want me to move off?
No, yeah, okay, I'll be able to squeeze past you.
Yeah, there's plenty of room. Yeah, there's plenty of room. I'm on the hard shoulder almost, as it were.
So you come in and stayed on the left-hand side?
Yeah, well, I came in reasonably off, then drifted onto the centre of the runway, but as I
Boom.
drifted over to the left of the runway.
Okay, I'll come towards you on the left-hand service. Pass right to right.
Roger.
Let's wake up the squirrels. Oops, I've overshot the runway again. forgot to compensate for the fact that the compass is backwards. So to drop it to about 40 degrees and that should point us towards the airfield. Yeah, what would be nice to know is how much fuel I've got left. Don't seem to have an indicator. I'm sure I should be using a crossfeed. Hang on, is that how much fuel I've got left? 1,200 pounds? I think of fuel and grams. Oh, okay. Where is my fuel? Let's do it again. Oh. Okay, so I've only got £2,000 worth of fuel. Time to pull back that burn rate.
It is if you don't drift over to the left.
Okay.
Or say to the left, that's coming in from the west. If they're coming in from the west, drifting to the left will probably get them. But I can move off the runway. I'll give a bit more room if you need it. I'm pretty much off the runway.
Which airport you landed in, Jackson?
I think it's the one where somebody's on the runway.
Yeah, that's most up.
I'll start up and move further away, so you got quite a bit of room. You'd be okay, but I'll start up and move over.
Okay. I think I can move or steer as well, so I'll be alright. Or I'll end up in the fire.
How much time have you got in the 16, Jax?
Maybe an hour.
How many times have you put it down?
How many times have I what?
Sort of landed it.
Twice.
Alright, that's right. The biggest issue I find with that thing is slowing down, although now that I found the air brake mapping, that's less of a problem. And the fact that you think you're going to come in, and then when you get down to about 5-10 feet, you're just riding a cushion of air. So you have to sort of push it into the ground rather than just let it fall. Unless you really lose speed.
And I also
Okay,
found
Jack.
that you have to hold the air brake down.
Yes.
Probably.
Yeah, it's variable, isn't it?
Jax, I'm pretty much off the runway now. There is what is effectively a hard shoulder where the lights are, the runway lights. That's where I'm sitting. I'm right on the left-hand side if you're coming in from the west. That's where I am, so you should have plenty of room, I think.
Okay, thank you, mate.
I'm watching you come in.
Feels like you're never going to touch down, does it?
Wow, that's bumpy.
Oops, oops.
Oh no.
I'll be loving you sideways. Oh, 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 oh. You're alright.
That was crazy.
That's what they call the other way of landing.
I'm going to come in beside you.
It's from the same direction.
Roger.
Oh yeah, I see you.
Bit heavy, but it did it. Oh, did I blow my tyres?
I know you might blow me on that route.
Ooh, bit of handbrake, that's fine.
Handbrake turn.
Nicely done. I did the same thing.
I know why I did it. I came in too fast and I blew my back tyres. At least your tyres are in one piece, Jax.
Yeah, they look that way at least.
Are you coming in as well, JC?
Yeah, or do a fly past.
Yeah, you might want to do that just so I can get out of the way.
Yeah, you're a bit more in the way than me.
I'll see if I can move over a little bit. I haven't got much. Oh, there we go. There's my nose wheel. I reckon you've got enough space comfortably.
Yeah, we're both on the hard shoulder. You're fine. Oh, AC will turn up in a minute. Oh, what happened there?
What was that?
Your aircraft just lifted about 5-6 feet off the ground.
Yeah, that was probably a ping thing.
Yeah.
Let's watch JC come in.
Oh yeah, I've just got his dot, his pixel.
I've just switched to watching him. Thank you for 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 mess up. You watch is going to put us all to shame now.
Well, I didn't end up going backwards on the running line.
I'm quite surprised I managed to pull that back whilst it spun round.
Yeah.
I thought it was extra points for that.
Right. Style.
Hello, Vex.
Actually, I would have thought you'd get extra points for difficulty if you're trying to do it.
Show off.
That did look quite nice.
First time I've landed it.
Do you mean you've normally crash it, or you've never tried landing it?
Never tried landing it.
Oh, blimey.
Good job there.
Nicely done.
10 on it.
Yeah.
Vex, yeah, did I cold start? I think, yeah, I cold started the Mirage. I can't align the bugger, but I can cold start it. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, okay. Thought that was going to be a last minute wipeout.
I take it that's a taxiway. I can't see it, but
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is.
There's taxiway. Yeah, I switched to IF2'd to watch him come in.
For some reason, my switch views button is not working as it does occasionally. Like
Right.
moving the mouse doesn't move the aircraft view. I've managed to get
Oh, sorry.
back in the aircraft,
Yeah, that was JC in the A10. I'm in the Mirage.
take off and do a circuit and land.
Well, I might just about it. Yeah, you should be able to taxi past us. Yeah.
I'm in front of you.
Request repair. Copy.
If you need me to move, I can do that.
No, that's fine.
Alright, who's in the F5? That must be Yogos. Oh, it is. Yogos is in the server as well as in the F5, coming in from Besley. MiG-20.
Coming in. Does that mean I'm going to be in the way?
No.
I see about taking off. I'm not seeing.
Shush.
Hold on.
Right. Give you eye roll. You know I don't know shit. Are you joining us, sir? We've got a reasonable population tonight. Yeah. Angel was in earlier on. We got Vexed. We got Vexed, idiot, that's you. We got Jax. We got at least an hour or so. Or I have, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
Okay, I'm going.
Roger that. Roger that. So it looks like we're going to get joined by Vexed as well.
Alright, if I go next.
Yeah, go for it. I'm waiting for a repair, so I need to fix my tyres.
Okay, mate.
And rearm me, my drag chute as well. I want to know what the bing bong means.
Oh, I think actually I do have a broken wheel.
Yeah, you do seem to be wobbling a bit, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're sort of listing to one side. Apparently it might. Now, can I restart it? That's the question.
Whoa!
Looking.
What? Ouch.
I wasn't looking. I've mowed the grass a bit too short.
I've just missed that. I've just turned and just see a flaming fire going past.
Yeah, I sort of I looked away for a little while and wasn't concentrating. I wasn't actually trying to do a close buzz, but it was very close to the ground, exceptionally close.
Close.
Radio mast.
Yes, you did. I saw that.
Oh, is that what happened? Ground. I didn't even see the mast.
See, this is why you watch this stream.
Spectacular.
Good. Well, I'm glad it pleased somebody.
Oh, oops, my throttle's up. Now I need to request a refuel.
I just noticed it's 1:30, so I'm going to break off. I've got a couple of things to do, so
Okay.
and catch you guys perhaps tomorrow night.
Yeah, sounds good.
Catch you later, Bill.
Yeah, take care all. Have a good flights. Night night.
Take care, Bill.
Bye.
The Mirage, you're forced to, that's self-defense. Who knows when someone might drop in. The Mirage, it forces you to take balanced loadouts. Okay, I know this is a French aircraft, but one of the pods you can equip as an Eclair. I didn't realise they were flying patisseries.
That's for when you get hungry later in the flight.
Hungry later? I should never have even looked at that pod, now I'm peckish.
Yeah, me too.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
Not seeing a countdown for the repair. Is that happening still?
It should happen. You might need to shut your engine off. Or, have they, sorry, I'll get the sentence right in a second. Have they acknowledged the repair request?
Yes, I got a copy.
Yeah, you might have to kill your engine then.
Okay.
Why is it not rearming me? Oh, it's refueling, okay. Sorry, no, I missed what you said there. Bill didn't get shot down, he clipped aerial. Probably one of those, actually. On the command post. That's a very nice skin that Yagos has got there. I like that. I like that a lot. Hang on a minute, Vac. He's in an F5. He's in an F5, you cheeky bugger. Rolling your eyes at me. And if he's not there at his desk watching this,
Rearming complete.
damn it. Am I going to have to trial the F5 as well? Because that looks really nice. That looks really nice. Bing bong. Actually, since as your ghost is in the server, it's just as well I put some missiles on.
You both on the hard shoulder?
Okay.
Okay, take it off.
I'm in a quandary now. I was just looking around, looking at people flying, and Yagos is in the F5, and he has a gorgeous skin on that. That looks really nice. I might have to download the F5 and try all that.
Is the F5 fully switchable?
Unknown. I presume he's in chat. Yeah, Ghost, if you're in chat, get yourself in HMV, man. Sitting there as the Black Ops flying around.
Hello.
Good evening to you. That is a very nice aircraft you're flying.
It's really simple too.
Awesome, that's another good mark in its favour for me.
You know, except for ground ordnance. I haven't figured out ground ordnance yet, so I'll put some bombs and rockets on and see what we can do to these red dots on the ground.
Uh-huh.
It's really simple. I mean, as far as jet fighter aircraft in this game, I don't know that it gets much simpler than this one.
Blimey. Right, that's tomorrow night sorted. Jax, are you ready for takeoff, or am I clear?
No, go ahead. I'm having some issues here, so.
Okay.
Shoot you down this time, so don't worry.
Well, I must admit, I did put some air-to-air missiles on here just in case. I mean, not that it really helped me very much because I don't know how to fire them. I was just going to fly into you with them. Shooting me down is like a narcotic anyway. I can appreciate that. It's just so easy. It's like taking candy from a child.
Hell. What the hell did I do? Bombs are armed, the stores are selected.
What does conf mean? What got switched off as part of the repairs? I have not switched back on. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So it's not got the biggest loadout ever, is it? Oh, blimey. That's a very manual thing, isn't it? That doesn't seem to be doing a whole heap. I'm in air to ground mode. Yes, I know, when your big loads.
I'll tell you one thing, Lax, having 4 weeks off work and going back, now I'll take it out of you. I'm absolutely shattered.
Yeah, I haven't, unfortunately I've been working the whole time because I'm home enabled. So, the only thing I'm looking forward to, but possibly, is getting back into the office so that I can do a day's work without being disturbed.
I enjoyed it. It was only, I could have done the job in like 2 days. I took 3.5 days because it's nice
Right.
working outside.
Yeah. Good evening, Vac. Vex, whoever. I don't know if you're... have you got MIDI problems again? Has he got to reboot his machine? Oh, blimey. I thought for a moment I was being chased on the map and then I realised it was a magnifying glass. Oh, dear me, that was close. Good evening to you, mate. How you doing?
Phantom power, usually.
So what?
Friday night is the night that all my music streams all decide to stream at the same time.
So, what will you be flying tonight then, Matthew?
No idea. I've forgotten what I chose of. What am I doing to get in?
8.
I haven't done this in a while. It's painful. I'm in multiplayer.
It'll be Blacksource test server or something like that. Blacksource test ground to ground. No, not ground to ground. That's how I fly. Or potentially have a look in the VIP subroom on Discord, and that'll give you the IP address and connection stuff.
Oh, it sounds like most of the matches. Did you say you changed the IP?
No, the external IP address should be the same. It was I had some issues last night because my internal IP address had changed, but you should be good to connect as usual.
Saying you're flying. Win the beta or
No.
stay win?
Yeah. Unfortunately, I was only getting 20 minutes of gameplay before it basically crashed the machine. It seems like there's a massive memory issue when you run the beta server inside the beta client.
I think I gave up in the end. I just got 2 full installations on my machine.
Right, gotcha. I should probably get around to doing that, but it's just juggling all the hard drive space.
I think I've got 2 full hard drives and an SSD, which is in there, so continue.
Wow, I'll tell you what. The MC 2000 the Mirage can off the corner, blimey. You're right there, Jax. Did you manage to clear your issue?
Well, I jumped over into a KA.
That does clear most issues.
Yep.
I am definitely liking the turn rate on the Mirage.
So it's a little bit of flying, but it feels like it's a little bit too good.
What, you think they've messed up the flight model?
I think it's a bit simplified maybe or something.
Right. I'm definitely going to pull down the F5 based on what Ugos is saying.
As long as it's fun. Very good fun.
Except I can't get my damn bombs and rockets to work.
Does the guy have a land bunch? A long time since I've heard that.
Yeah, looks like I was at least able to successfully jettison my empty fuel tank. What's that?
Did you hit him?
I was going to say, it's kind of like an unguided bomb. Good evening and welcome to anyone joining the stream that I haven't said good evening and welcome to so far. Thank you very much for dropping in, we do appreciate it. We've got a few people on the server tonight.
What I'm missing here.
You got JF-17 and all sorts of
Yeah. I kept getting moaned at by different people tonight for not having particular aircraft, so it's like, well, you tell me what you want, I'll chuck it in.
So you got everything just scattered down?
Yeah, pretty much.
You need to put an F-14 closer to the middle of the map, though. That's a long flight getting all the way from out there to where you guys normally.
Yeah, I've started expanding the targets over the east side of the map because there's those water targets. But I need to start joining the two areas together.
F-16, remember to get things done.
I am liking that. I love the way it rides its own cushion of air when you're coming into land and you're just like, are you going to drop out the air or what?
With the Viper.
Yeah.
Best plane.
I've got no idea where I am.
Huh. Seem to have killed something with my guns anyway.
If I could work out scripting and stuff, I'd make it so that we get a few waves coming in.
We need aircraft to shoot at.
Yeah, I know. There are. Is it what?
You say no?
No, I'm saying yes. I know I need to get the aircraft in.
Oh, I thought you said yeah, no.
Well, Lax, you move away at your server and you're the coder.
What's your point? Oh, turn the guns off, you idiot. So much for that run. Well, I'm kind of in the same boat as you, Yo, so I can... I've got bombs and everything armed. I can't drop them.
No, back out and back in.
Good evening to you. Sorry, Palios. Thank you very much for joining the stream. I couldn't tell you, to be honest. This is the first time I've flown it. I say first time, I flew it last night. But I sort of pulled it down for the purposes of the free month. I'm enjoying it, so I might eventually get to the point where I get frustrated by its issues. But no, so far I've not done anything with any kind of radar targeting. The only tutorial I've looked at is the engine start, and I sort of poke and hope really around the rest of it to see what I can get to work. And most of the time, not very much, so I have to resort back to other videos. But for the moment, I was just sort of shooting the ground with the guns really, on account of the fact that I don't seem to be able to get my bombs to select. I also can't get the stuff to uncage. There's a whole heap of stuff that I haven't done right on this aircraft, it's fair to say. Especially as I keep flying in the bloody direction as well. Now I see someone behind me.
I'm not gonna fire. Unless you let me, just so I can see if my missiles are still working since nothing else is.
Yeah, go on then. Go on and let you light me up. If you can. I'm not just gonna fly straight. You have to work for it. Well, I say work for it.
It uses different key lines.
Of course, I've got no idea where you are now. Probably right up my arse, which is where most airplanes are in my flight sims I play. I'm used to it quite a lot from War Thunder. Oh, I just got a sight of you then. Oh, I'm gonna crash. Come on, light it, light it, light it. Thank you. Oh, I see yo.
Yeah, I lost sight of it because I went to fire and my missiles didn't fire. But I think I realized what the problem was with those. Damn, that thing's maneuverable, isn't it?
Oh, balls. No guns left. Now, see if I knew how to arm my missiles, it might be a fight right about now. Where'd you go? That's not you, that's a shadow. I can see why you go for the black skin.
Oh shit, I'm gonna crash.
Have you never seen Top Gun or something?
Maneuver kill, maneuver kill.
Unlucky.
Shit, am I going to crash now? Okay, so a shout from Polios in my chat. Left control 1. Oh, sorry, no, that's to me. Yeah, sorry, that's Magic. It was Yogos in chat. He's in the F5. He was struggling with the missiles and the bombs, rockets stuff. But you say control 1, left control 1. What does that do for me? It does nothing. I should be able to select them on the weapon selector there, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Okay. Figures. Magic is on standby, presume. Ooh. I think my bigger challenge at the moment is learning how to align it so that I can actually use my compass. Quite why the French decided it wasn't worth putting an analog compass in the cockpit, I don't know. How much fuel have we got? Ooh, uh-oh. So I need to fly on a compass heading of north, because my compass is inverted. No, I don't. I want a compass heading of about 32. And be very conservative with the fuel consumption. Yep, okay, see that? Okay. Now, I did have the bombs selected earlier, but then I switched to cannon, and now I can't switch back. So I don't know if that's indicative of the issue that you were talking about. Roger. Sugar?
I think I got it.
You did, you got it.
Oh, I love those figures. They just look, the way they sort of spin and jolt around, they just look evil when they're going through the air.
Yeah. Rifle.
Oh, what have I just... What's that noise? £900. there's the airfield. Is the airfield clear? On finals from the east. That was rather smooth for me. It's a bit of a bugger in the M2 in the Mirage if you have to repair every time you deploy your chute.
You've got to do what?
Well, you have the drag chute to slow you down, and I presume once you've pulled it, you would then have to request a ground crew repair to rearm the chute. That was quite a nice landing, I thought. Quite nice indeed.
No idea. Never seen anybody practice landings or anything in the Mirage.
Well, I've finally sort of, now that I've stopped pulling the canopy eject instead of the drag chute lever, although apparently ejecting the canopy does actually slow you down a little bit, I am starting to get better at slowing down.
Request refueling. Request rearming. Copy.
So what does these mean? A and F. You broken? Air brake. Come on. I forgot my police lights. Can't see me police lights though. What's the point of having police lights if you can't see them? Where do my bombs go? I don't remember dropping those. Oh, God, what's that? What does that mean? What does decal mean as well? So much I just don't know. Good evening, welcome to stream. Thank you very much for dropping in. I really do appreciate it. We've had an interesting evening so far. We've been flying the F-16, we've been flying the Mirage, did a little bit in the F-18. I'm kind of liking the Mirage, and I am kind of liking the 16. I might get nobbled for him. I don't know. Protect me, save me from myself. And perhaps if I turned it to nav, that might have worked.
Refueling complete.
Thank you. I have no idea what that means. How do I make it stop? Mate, does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, hang on. Is that because I just turned it to the main?
Rearming complete.
Oops. Shit, that wasn't a good idea, was it? I presume you have to stick it to a line to begin with. Oh, shush. Conf, don't know what that means. Get rid of that. That's not having it. Oh, God. What's that now?
Well, I got it off the floor.
What, the F-16? That's the F-16.
Yeah.
Nice.
How do you turn labels off?
Shift F10.
It's something like that.
Oh yeah, okay.
I think you can only do it when you're on the ground, though.
See aircraft with that off, since I think most of the PvP servers have it off. And you know what? I can't see shit. Oh, well, that's what radar's for, right?
Apparently. All I need to do is work out how to use that.
Somebody knows how to use a radar. It's showing off.
Oh God, no! I don't know how to use the radar. That's the thing.
If you know what you're doing, we don't like your type round here.
I used to know.
It's the right place, then. I don't know shit. Watch, I'm gonna go try to drop these bombs, and I bet they still don't work.
I managed to drop mine in the end. The downside is I have no idea where they went, because I don't recall dropping them.
Well, I eventually dropped mine, but I did it via jettison.
Look, they're off the plane. One more choice.
Yeah, God, they're still not going. Jesus. Well, at least somebody knows what the hell they're doing enough to kill something on the ground.
How's that, Jax?
Yeah, show off.
Oh, if I got in the KA, I might be able to do something. Or the Harrier. I could drop in a few Mavericks in the Harrier. Oh dear. Oh my word, I hope someone was watching on the stream when that happened. Oh my word. Holy crap.
Doesn't look like you survived that. I thought you survived for a second.
I did survive.
Yeah, kinda.
What do you mean kinda? I mean, yeah. I'm all good.
How much longer?
I took no damage. I have... Look, see, outside view, no damage. I have no idea how I took no damage. Uh-oh. Who's locking me up now? I wonder who that could be.
Not me.
Why is it the only thing I can see reliably is that bloody helicopter?
Thank you, JC. I have no idea how I got myself out of that. Other than, you know, Blind panic, button spam.
Besides Lax, you'll never hear a radar lock from this aircraft anyway. They're IR only.
Oh, okay. In that case, I have got half a chance of defeating it then. My usual technique is just to totally throttle back and pull a 180, and sometimes that works. Is that you, Vex?
I didn't know who it was until I got close.
Had you known, you would have fired.
I don't know what to
I couldn't get the guns to switch on that one. Hang on, are my guns on? No.
What the
No.
mapped?
No, guns should be mapped out the box, I think. And anything that you need past that, you should be able to do through the mouse, but I appear to have screwed up whatever was working, and now isn't.
For science.
Did you fire?
Yeah, it didn't hit though, so you're all right.
Oh no, I just got a beep. Something's locked on. If only I could work it out on my guns again.
Where'd you get a beep off an IR mission?
So it was beeping.
You getting a beep right now?
I'm getting a bing bong, but I don't know what it means. I just thought it meant I'd gotten to the second floor and it was the underwear department. If it's an alarm, you can. Oh crap!
I won't do that again.
I didn't know what happened then.
It wasn't me. Oh, nice.
Oh. Who was that? Oh shit, man! I'm sorry. I'm having problems with my bombs and shit, and I wanted to make sure missiles worked. I could still do missiles. Something like broken.
No, I can assure you, I never got a one.
Yeah, I didn't figure you would with IR missiles, but I don't know how shit works in this game, clearly, because I still got bombs under my wings that I can't figure out how to get rid of other than jettison.
No, I don't.
I thought for sure that was lax.
And it felt so good up until the point where you realised it wasn't.
It did. Now I just... Oh, I've been flying around with my throttle wide open this whole time. I'm almost out of gas. That's going through a external tank and my internals.
Say, I thought that was a Viper's job.
Well, what's really interesting too is one thing I've noticed is when I'm on the ground and I'm doing all my startup and stuff, and I set my sight depression for my bombs, like something's causing that to reset, even though the number's still there. When I try to adjust it again, the sight doesn't adjust. So I don't know what the hell's going on with this thing right now.
Gif finished, isn't it? You should be having bugs like that.
I think it's a problem with Laxor's server.
Yeah, I've heard this before from people claiming that you know, things don't work right on this server, but and you know what, it's found out to be the player. It's for a good month, Commander Cosmos was when he used to fly with us. He was adamant, absolutely adamant, that I had set a 15 or 20 kilometre an hour crosswind on the runway because he could not take off, to the point where he insisted that I gave him an air spawn because I had set it up wrong. All went quiet for a while, and it turned out it was a setting his side that was messing him up. So, you know, if you've got a problem with a server, you know, just check your config, check your mappings.
Tutorial or something, to be honest, is I'm sitting here looking at all my switches and they all look like they're set correctly.
Right.
From previous tutorials that I've done. I mean, it doesn't mean I'm not missing one super minute thing that just for whatever reason, you know, has to be set for this to happen, and I'm just figuring out what I'm missing here. Oh hell, this is gonna be sketchy as shit.
Are you coming into land?
Yeah, with no fuel.
Yeah, it's just extra weight. If you've watched the stream at all, and I think you're fairly familiar with it, if it's not a landing that could be a scene out of Hot Shots, it's not a proper landing.
Fair enough.
Watch out.
And at least my control services are working for now. But I can't trim my nose or anything like that. So yeah, whatever this airstrip is, I'm gliding into it at 200 knots. Hopefully I can make it all the way.
You're coming into Mostock, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it. I mean, I'm gonna end up coming up short. I'm losing airspeed trying to maintain an angle. I guess we'll just have to put her down in the field.
You should have left your wheels up to the last minute, Jack.
Yeah, I thought about that, but my aircraft was screaming it. And I didn't want to listen to it anymore. Oh, that was rough. You're on the ground and not dead.
She's still showing off then. You're just by the outer marker, aren't you? And that was no bad landing either. Didn't even need to drag chute for that one.
Did you hear anything then, Max?
I might have done. I was expecting your ghost to say something earlier on when I buzzed him when he was coming down. I'm pretty sure I was Mach 1.
No, it was supersonic. I was hoping to give it a sonic boom.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Cool.
What about Jagos?
Now, when you was coming in, I throttled up, and I thought I was going Mach 1 by the time I shot over you.
Oh, I don't know. I started loading into a different aircraft and went to the back.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm off to bed, guys. I'll catch you tomorrow night.
Roger that, JC. Take it easy. Thanks for joining us.
Thanks for letting us join you.
Night night, JZ.
Good night.
JC.
Catch you tomorrow.
Tomorrow, we DCS on a Saturday as well.
Yeah, well, weekend generally. I do fly on Friday, Saturday, maybe a bit of Thursday as well, depending on what's going on.
I do War Thunder as well, don't
Yeah, sometimes we've played that less recently, but we did some a little bit last week. So I'll let Bill take the lead on that one. See what he fancies doing. Alright, I'm gonna come up again from Beslan because I'm sure something was wrong with that aircraft. Couldn't use any of the weapons on there.
Hello everyone, I hope you're all doing very
See if we can work through an INS alignment tutorial. What I'm going to do is drop my browser onto a different sound channel so that I'm not can't be accused of plagiarism of rebroadcasting Cap's voice. Alright, we're just following a... Oh, that's completely different. Right, we just need to change our kneeboard page. Street, nothing is mapped. Is it nothing mapped? A previous page and a previous page. That's interesting. It's not working. I don't know what the default mapping is for next page on the new board.
Nope, sorry.
Okay. Why has that got red around it? That looks suspicious. Sorry, just need to sort out a couple of things so that I can follow the Mirage alignment video by Cap of Grim Reapers. But I mean, if you're here watching DCS, then you probably know who he is. I just need to sort out my new board so that I can access the pages of information that I need. Now, I don't quite understand why. Next page we go. Why have we got multiples? Told. Why can't no command available for this device? What the hell? Next page, previous page. So that looks hosed. Not sure why that's got red around it. Non-functional. Totally non-functional. God damn it. That's interesting. The mappings don't work even when I press the button, the keyboard button. So why is kneeboard knackered? There's a lot of red. That entire setting appears buggered. What if I can do that? I use throttle yellow just to keep it out of the way. Where's throttle yellow? There it is. Previous page. Dope. Previous set, where's next? looks like it's mappable. Right, here we go. Initial position, latitude, wink, okay. Uh-oh, that's not it. Should we reset that? So it's north or south, and we want north. So that's going to be 43, 12, 18. 12, 18. Dope. That's not right. Let's get this one. Oh, hang on a minute. That's not got decimal places. That long. Oh, bastard. Right, okay. Right, now that one. North. And then 43. 12. 18. And then we insert it. Like that. Alright, so we now need to do the second field. 3. And this is east. So I guess we need to press east. Awesome. And then type in the numbers. 0, 4, 4, 3, 6, 4, 3. And then I guess we have to press insert. Ooh. Right, now we've got to put it to altitude, which is not that one. That one. It is 526, so that matches our knee board. Apparently, if it was wrong, you do this one, because we're selecting this set of numbers. It's a positive value, and then we type in 526, and then insert, I guess. Cool. Alright, now we need to change up INS to monitor apparently. He's still got his knee board up on the video, so I'm going to leave my STS. Then we need to turn the mode to select it to align. And verify we have a flashing orange align, and we have. Oh, bollocks. So which one did he press? Oh, validate. And now it aligns. And that is a countdown. Oh Christ, this is stage 1. Oh Jesus. So apparently, and this is why people don't do it very often, this is stage 1 of 4, and that's an overall indication of percentage for alignment. Holy crap, how long does it take? I guess they never had Mirages as frontline aircraft for emergency takeoff. We have to let that sit and complete. And then we can continue with the engine start-up, apparently. So does that mean that my compass is going to start? Because I'm pointing... It thinks I'm pointing north, but I'm not. I'm very much pointing south. So hopefully that will sort its shit out. Turn all of our ECM on. Good evening, welcome to the stream. We are just going through the painfully slow process of aligning the Mirage. Although I can't claim to know the process, I'm watching a video and then doing it on the screen for your entertainment. If you can check a hi in chat, please do. It's always great to know who's out there. If you've got any questions, ask away. I probably won't be able to answer them because I am thick as shit. I just enjoy playing it. Oh, and I just... See, that's how stupid I am. I went to click play, and I misaligned my mouse, and I reverted the video to the start of the video. So now I need to try and find where we were at. Okay, I think I found it. Okay, right, now we're pretty much there, so he's going through his ECM stuff. F to... okay. Okay, so now we flick those and that, we're going to get a warning. We can clear that. This whole aircraft is intrinsically French, isn't it? You've got a pod that's an eclair. You've got a warning that says penny. It's making me feel hungry, fly this plane. Alright, so we turn off the audible warning, then we can turn the hydraulics on. Do that. And he's talking about the HUD, which is a fair comment. Just a bing bong. I got to turn the HUD on, turn it up nice and bright. Shut up, I don't know what that means. So is this stage 4? I should be watching it really. Radar scope, that's the radar scope apparently. Right. And now we need to check the autopilot, which is green so we can turn it off, and then we turn the other switch on. And that's pretty much the extent of my expertise. It's all about switch placement rather than knowing what they are. I'll wait for that to go green. In fact, that goes green almost instantly, I think. Yeah. Apparently that's a flight control system, the second one. We've got to turn that to warm up. Come on. Helps make DCS focused, doesn't it? So we've got to warm up. Like that. Okay, so lighting, which is that one. There we go. Non-operative, what's this? I just don't worry about that. What's that? What's that?
So quiet in here.
Yeah, sorry dude. I was following a video from Kev about how to align the mirage. Oh my god, it's long-winded.
Hey, good news, I killed a couple tanks with Hydras.
Awesome. What was that? So you're in the F5 still?
No, I'm in the Huey now.
Oh sorry, right, yes, the Hydras, right.
What's a Hydra?
So legged.
Ah, right.
I tend to forget about those ones, and I end up loading up the other ones, the lower yield ones.
So now I'm going to try to find the airfield and see if I can land this thing safe. Hey, those tanks, they were moving targets too when I started on them.
Whereabouts were you shooting?
Hmm?
Whereabouts were you firing on? Which ones? Oh, is that the one with the leopard? Oh, careful. Or is that Jack's taking out the leopard?
Nah, Jax is over there going to town on something.
Yeah. There's a leopard tank. I think he's got it already, because that one can be a bit vicious when it starts firing back.
I'm on my way back to base to refill because I'm all out of ammo.
Sounds like a good day.
Yep.
Yeah, there are a couple of sections of units you want to be careful of on this map. There's the ones that are to the south of the airstrip in Kislayar, and over to the west there's a clutch of units that surround a rail bridge that goes over the road, and they tend to hurt when they start firing. There's nothing missile related. It's all anti-aircraft, but they do tend to be particularly effective.
They'll take out your A10 easily enough, trust me.
Oh yeah. That's it. That's it to ground. Interesting. fully aligned. Has that sorted out our compass? It's sorted out the compass! I just realised I'm pressing the wrong button. Sorry, guys.
So not a server issue?
No server issues that I'm... What? No, I've finally got my compass in the Mirage to point in the right bloody direction. I mean, Christ, what kind of Air Force elects to not put an analog compass in an aircraft?
You're not used to burning planes that were made after the 40s, eh?
Scandalous lie.
Don't get in the JF-17, you won't like it.
I was actually gonna pull that down, but the JF doesn't work in beta. Is that right? It doesn't work in stable. Is that right?
Oh yeah. No. Is this still?
Yeah.
Because it was mostly complete from what I remember. Lovely.
Right. Ugh. There's an F-16 in front of me.
Oh.
There I was, casually minding my own INS.
Been here for an hour and a half.
Tell me about it, it's taken that bloody long to align. That's an arduous.
Well, you have a bit of fun, but
But no, about...
yeah, for the rest of my life, aren't you?
No, I am finally able to power up. I think. Oh, no, left the parking brake on. Shut up.
At least you got to look at the F-16 on your screen.
This is true. I suppose I better make sure I've actually got any fuel left.
Yeah. Fuel now.
Yeah, 90% fuel. I'm going to stick some of those on. I'm going to try some bombs.
Request rearming.
£6,800.
Copy.
Count them.
How much have I got? I've got 2,800. But it drinks it less.
£2,000. What?
It seems to be.
It's more than that.
Yeah, what are you? Some kind of pikey chav. Put your lights on.
I've got the lights on. Got the left hand side, isn't
That's just the whole point of these planes. You know, put the lights on. I only put mine on as a warning to others so they can see me coming. It's like flashing the high beams when you're coming through, you know. Oh, I don't even know if I was pressing the push to talk when I said that. Alright, ready to roll? That was lucky.
I've no idea. Let's put them on. Yep.
Lights there. Oh, bing bong. 3rd floor. Where are the lights? Lights are on the left side at the back, aren't they?
I'll try flicking switches and nothing's come on, so...
Yeah, I think your fuel tank fell off though, so that's a start.
Oh, fuel tank. I didn't ask for a fuel tank.
Are you flicking switches? You know, just randomly making things fall off.
At least it didn't eject.
I tell you what, that's one thing I have never done, mostly because I can never remember what the shortcut is, which probably means I'm safer.
Control E, I think, 3 times. Test it.
I've already had Fat trying to convince me that in order to use the air brake, I needed to map a button for AB. Oh, how we laughed.
Go on then, lead. On you.
Alright then, make sure I've got everything set. This is most unusual. I've been able to look at my compasses and they work. I still have a light on.
Hey, I'm going to
I'm going to start my computer and I might come back in afterwards, or I might just go watch stream for a little while. I don't know.
Roger that. I don't know how much longer I'll keep the server up for, because it's not a dedicated one. It's only from my client. So
I know.
Hour tops.
Alright, well, I'll catch you on the stream or back on the server, one of the two.
Roger that. Stay safe, mate.
You too. Later.
Later.
Right. Turn off nose or steering. Okay, good to go. Oh shit, what's going on? Oh no. What the hell was that? My rudders are non-functional. Oh, now they work. What the hell?
That was interesting.
Yeah. God damn it.
Back to the one way.
Bloody repair now.
Request repair. Copy.
What was that? I have no idea what happened. Oh, unless I...
Did you forget to do the thing?
No, what I forgot to do was straighten my rudders before I turned off nose wheel steering. So I locked my wheel over to one side. Oh, and of course, Samita comes in just as I crash. Always with the information after the fact. Stop laughing, Samita, and get your ass in here.
Wait, so I've got to wait for you to realign.
No, I'm not gonna. I'm just gonna repair.
For a lifetime. Get in the Viper and get over here.
Yeah, I think because I can't be asked to wait for the repair. But at least I can claim that I've totally forgotten how to align next time. F16. Where's the F16s? Nope. That one. Are we chucking weapons on? Try and have a go at something on the ground, or what?
Have a go, really. I'll be the drone.
Oh no, not into shooting other people down, particularly. Unless you're Warhawk, of course. He deserves it.
I was going to say, are you aware of what this game is?
Yeah, but I tend to not take on stuff that's gonna get me killed. I can't do air-to-air. I just cannot do air-to-air.
I wouldn't know how to use them, saying I'm offering to be target practice for you.
Well, you can fit a lot of air-to-air on it.
Countermeasures mapped, so
Do you need to use countermeasures? Do you need to manually use countermeasures? Can you not put it to auto?
I don't know. It wouldn't normally occur to me to use.
I mean, I'm this coming from the person that knows absolutely bugger all about these systems, so I might be saying something that's not actually possible.
But there was an automatic mode, I suppose.
I think there is.
Automatic and see what happens.
Yeah. And I presume it needs to be some form of program, not bit, as far as I'm aware, and just stick it on auto mode. And I will remember to turn mine on this time, my power.
Rearming complete.
Let's see if I can get my lights on.
Show off.
Oh, hang on, let's not get us ahead of ourselves. So apparently I've anti-collision 1 off. I have no idea what these do. Alright, I think I'm ready.
Is that biplane in the ramp?
The what? Biplane?
Is the biplane? Let me see. I assume.
What, on at Beslan? I'm not seeing anything.
There. You put your nose point.
Oh, I see. Sorry, sorry. I don't know. mean, I'd never noticed. This is the first time I've taken off from Beslan today. What side, John? You're in the middle.
Yeah, but I'm so far behind you where you'll be. I'll just.
Oh, Christ.
I'll take left, shall I?
Nearly off the end. You're right, I must have missed something as well. Oh, what's the point of all these light switches if they're not going to turn on? Oh, I've got some lights. Yay! Look at that, I've got red blinking lights. So what you want to do, on your left console, there's a master convert. If you throw that round to norm,
No lights, come on. Please. Isn't that clever?
this is highly unusual. I've come up with 2 things correct already today. Right, my rails are straight, nose wheel steering is off, let's break something. Rotate.
We are using
Not intentionally. Because I haven't got an indent for afterburners, so I never quite know where it is. Oh, got something complaining at me now. I need to learn how to set me low altitude warning. Oh. Oh. I think I've managed to arm my sidewinders.
Altitude. Altitude.
Let me slip ahead here.
I was trying to at least, you know, I didn't want to just use you like a drone. I wanted to put a little bit of effort into it.
No, it didn't say launch it.
What's say, John? Okay, I see. This really is a gorgeous aircraft, isn't it?
Always always get these things.
Oh, that's a missile lock. They lock on pretty fast, don't they?
You got time there?
Yeah. Well, I presume a single high pitch note is missile lock.
I thought it was muffled well with the sound around the book.
Oh, unless it's an aim. Perhaps it defaults to the aim 9s.
If it's a small, no, that should be a sidewinder.
I've got an aim 9, an aim X, and a 120.
X is a sidewinder.
Right. Okay.
I think.
Apparently, according to chat, I've got a 9X selected.
Altitude. Altitude. Altitude.
Do you know what you're doing with the radar? Do you want to try the one?
Are you having a laugh? I barely know what I'm doing when I'm flying, let alone anything more complicated than that. Badger 1-1. Good evening to you, my friend. How you doing?
Fun man.
Go on then. Go on then. Set the guns up. It's crazy talk. I haven't managed to fire the guns in this yet. It's odd that I managed to set up the missiles faster than the guns.
I think the sidewinder though, what you do is basically just uncage them and do it.
Pretty much. So what do I need to select? Is it air to ground or? No, it's not air to air. Because if I select air to air, all I get is missile. So do I need to switch something else to switch the guns on?
Your missile step. Try that. And your nose wheel steering button.
Oh, okay. No, that's non-functional.
Then we'll do mode. We need to map, I suppose. Badger 1-1, he seems to know what he's talking about.
It's probably one of those things where if I faffed for long enough, I might be able to get it. I managed to get guns working on the 2000, sorry.
Obviously, it's a $20 million aircraft. You don't want to play with it.
What are you talking about? Too long. Hey, got 2 kids. I ain't got time to read manuals. I just need to get in, have fun. I see. What's that? Oh my word! What is that?
Have you still got me in sci-fi though?
Yeah, I can see your marker. If the markers weren't on, I might just about be able to see it.
Alright, I think I'm gonna head to bed now.
Roger that, mate. It must be about 4:30 in the morning for you.
That's correct. Pretty silly.
It's a good night.
Alright, thanks. And thanks for playing. That was fun today.
No, thanks for joining us. Sorry, it's been a bit. We've all sort of been doing our own little thing, haven't we, in our corner of the map? But I'm glad you enjoyed it and what you got of it.
Yeah, that was fun. Right, night.
Alright, and take it easy, my friend.
You too.
Well, some of us went to Mostock. And we got shot down.
Oh, we're going over and I'll check here. Although that's friendly now, there's no 109s on any of it. I don't think I could have fired because my master arm was off.
Yeah. Need that.
Right, well, I'll still get a single tone. I should have put bombs on. Shall I select air to ground? What happens if I pull the trigger? Nothing. Do we have a stores page in the... Roger that, Badger 1-1. Thank you very much for dropping in. I really do appreciate you. To keep yourself safe, and I'll see you next time. So we don't...
Oh yes, you haven't got your data management, screen management buttons mapped, do you?
No, probably not. Can you switch to them?
I have no idea, mate.
Oh, SMS, here we go, yep. So I can look at my hard points. I can't select anything though.
Oh wait, just go into your bindings, look for dogfight mode.
Altitude.
DG F2.
Oh shit, hang on. Get moaned out about altitude.
F16 has a single button.
Dogfight, right. Okay. Okay, so we've got 3. So 3 and 4 are the default. Okay, now we've got guns. No, we don't. Damn it. I'm in gun mode. Oh, that must be the 120s. Better keep an eye on fuel as well. I've got £6,000. I'll bet you.
Do 260 knots. I was doing 360, wasn't I? 50.
I have now lost you though.
No, I'm still behind me.
Oh, blimey. Miles away.
Oh, I was climbing and my trim's all messed up on that 20 feet. It's rather slow.
No, you're considerably north from me. Which way? Oh, you're going close to the nasty ones. Actually, no, where are you? Good grief. I've been driving a long time.
Probably about 7,000.
6,000, but you're considerably further up the map than me. I've still got no guns. What is going on?
Altitude. Altitude.
No, Jerry?
Uh-huh. I can only fire one of my triggers. Hang on. Okay, that's some guns. Alright, now we've got guns.
Yes.
I can't see where the bullets are falling, mind you. Don't seem to have trace around. Where are we? How many miles apart?
Right.
So we've got some units on the ground, or we can try a dogfight.
Yeah, no, it's so you can shoot me down. I'm heading back towards you, but I can't see you.
No, I can't see you either.
I'm on your left front quarter.
Yeah. Oh, I gotcha.
You know there's a helmet mounted display as well.
No, I didn't know. Mind you, with a thumbstick, generally 9 times out of 10, I'm just looking forward anyway.
Was I transmitting?
You asked about the head-mounted display. That was the last one I got.
Yeah, your countermeasures panel. Just beneath that, there's a symbology dial. Just whack that off with it.
Okay. Not seeing anything different. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, so you have to be looking off of centre. Fine. Interesting.
You can see your height mostly, so you don't fly into the ground. You can aim well.
Yeah.
We haven't started, by the way. Takes me evasive once I know where you are.
I thought you'd seen me already. Sorry, we got quite close. Oh no. You're just to my north. Pull around a bit. Okay.
Pull up, altitude, altitude.
I believe I'm coming up on your 6. A little bit distant.
0 degrees, about 520 knots.
Now, the speed matching is going to be interesting. I can never quite work out how to judge the how fast I'm going compared to where my throttle is.
And speed of the tanker one and refuel. Well, at least I know where you are now.
Apparently I don't have radar. The message on my HUD says no red.
Radars. Four switches by your stick. One of them is FCR. planet control radar, which is forward, so I don't know why it isn't.
Probably yet something else I haven't done.
The only way I know mine is on is because it doesn't say no bad.
Right.
I haven't figured anything to control that. Do you want to go nuts or be calm and gentle?
Do however you feel you wish to respond.
Oh, may as well make it semi-educational. What do you want?
No, I mean, to be honest, I don't even know what my level is. When I'm flying Spitfires against medium AI, I lose. So this is probably going to be a reasonably good. Well, no, I mean, do what you feel appropriate. Still trying to. Well, the way that what's it? Warhawk normally calls it is fly parallel, then turn 90 degrees, and then turn and shoot.
Yeah, but I'm not shooting. I don't have anything to shoot.
No, guns are on there by default.
Oh, okay. One second.
Yeah, so you might need your dogfight one mapped. And then for some reason the trigger was not mapped by default in this, so I had to manually map the second indent trigger. Not that I can actually catch up with you at the moment. I'm going 573.
Sorry, I was doing 540. Oh no, I've got the no right now, isn't it? It's trigger detent 2, isn't it?
Yeah. Now I've got no idea whether... Do we have a round counter in the HUD on this one?
I can't remember.
Ah, you had tracers coming out.
I can't see what the cockpit though, you right?
If I pull level with you, if I eventually catch up, and squeeze off a burst, see if you can see my tracers.
I'll try and level out about 400.
Alright, I'm probably going to overshoot now. Alright, coming up into 6. What speed you got?
400.
Oh, bloody hell. 500.
Yeah, you know what, shoot.
I got it.
Oh, there.
420.
Nicely.
Now, the speed matching, that's where I'm going to struggle.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm burning £4,700.
Okay, I'm at 5.9.
You've got stores on as well, haven't you? I'm naked. So.
I suppose, yeah. Okay, well, before you drift in front of me, so I'll fire a shot across the front there.
Yeah, I can see it.
How bizarre. I can't.
Quite pretty.
I can see yours. I just have to guess when the shots are firing.
Interesting.
I wonder how close I can get. He's still going 400.
406, yeah. 407, but yes.
See, I can lose the speed quickly, but trying to get an accurate speed, killing me. So I'm 397, 396, 396 and holding 397.
I'm down to 394. What was he on? 5,800?
I'm on 5,000 at the moment. I'm wondering if my throttle is it either oversensitive, which means I haven't got that.
Fine, but look, don't look at your speed if you're that close. Just tag on.
Yeah, no, what I mean is
You won't be able to have your throttle in the set position, it's constant. Forward, back, forward, back, forward, back. The thing is though, you need to move it before you notice
yeah.
change, so it's
Yeah, and I can just about do that in the Spitfires, or like the slow stuff, but I really struggle with that anticipation in the fast jets. Okay then, do you want to do this?
okay.
Finally sort of coming alongside you. Oops. Oops. Alright, that's probably about as good as I'm ever going to get it. And that was pretty crap.
I'm never going to be able to keep my eye on you and know where you are anyway, so...
No.
So just anyway, I'm going to leave.
Alright, turn on 3.
Okay.
9, 3, 2, 1, turn. Oops. Uh-oh. That's close. Roll and read, come on.
I wanted to go up, didn't I?
This is very hard not knowing my shots are falling.
That was close.
I can't tell if you're out turning me or not.
I don't remember the F-16 losing energy this quickly. It's just literally impossible to maintain speed.
Oh, come on. Where are my shots going?
I hear people complaining about the
Oh, god damn it, I'm out. Yeah, I'm out of rounds. So, go for it, D-West.
I'm basically out of fuel.
I got 2,600 left. We are a fair distance from home. Actually, no, we're not too far.
Oh, that'll be why I couldn't maintain my speed. I'm at the end as well.
Pull up.
We actually did a couple of minutes like we were talking about.
You were sorry?
We actually merged them.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
I'm supposed to be using head tracking, but it's messed up. I can't actually look behind.
Well, you're certainly safe from your missile. Because I can't get them to switch back to the AIM-9s now. £2,200.
Altitude. Altitude. Pull up. Pull up.
I've got a little 1500. So I've got them already.
On your 6.
Oh yes.
Yeah, and I just lost where you were.
Bingo.
Oh, bingo fuel.
Heading for the floor. Looks like very slowly then.
What do you want to do? Bingo fuel or fly to the end?
Nah, I'm gonna run out anyway, so might as well. You still on my 6?
No, I lost you completely. Oh, I see. You're on my 6 actually.
It must be lower than this one, can't see.
Oh, unless we were flying away from each other. I'm on a heading of 120. Slowly turning round to about 270-ish. Actually, no, it was... Oh, hang on, is that a heading where I'm looking? Bugger. Okay, I'm flying on a heading of... Totally wrong.
No shit, I'm short on fuel.
No, I've totally lost where you are now. I go to my... What does that make it? Hey Seraphim, how you doing? It is quite a fun aircraft. Not that I've managed to do anything significant in it. He must be in front of me somewhere. How am I still heading south? Or is that you? Idiot, look at that bloody one. Come then. I'll head into the airfield so that you've got a permanent position to head forwards. I guess see if you can get me before I go down.
600 pounds of fuel.
No, maybe not then.
Where'd you fail the onto?
Milestone. Although I think I'm still going in the wrong direction. I am still going in the wrong bloody direction. Something out there. Yeah, we were fiddling around doing a little bit of dogfight. So we burnt all our fuel. I found out very quickly we do not get many rounds of guns. You right there somewhere?
I know where the map's telling me you are, but I'm seeing no planes.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why am I being moaned at for altitude? I'm at 5,000 feet. Yeah, I was flying the Mirage earlier. Until I accidentally broke it by turning off my nose wheel steering with my rudders off centre. So then I powered up. Went. And I had a short stint, very short, in the F-18. And I must admit, the F-16 with this cockpit. It's kind of in the lead at the moment. Mirage close second, although I don't like the sound effects in the Mirage. The F-18, the only thing going for it is carrier landings. Now, am I fussed about a carrier landing? Yeah, of course it'd be nice and fun, but if no one else is flying F-18s, it's a bit soulless. Mirage flies straight as a die. Straight as a die. Yeah, okay, so yeah, from a loadout point of view, potentially. But you can still put a reasonable amount on the Viper. I think we're flying in almost parallel. I should be off your 3 somewhere. Oh, I see you. No, I don't see you. Where'd you go? Oh, yes you are. There we are. I should be about your 2 o'clock. Moderately level. Is that
No idea how far you
moderately close? If you keep on a...
are. Fuel left.
Oh. What have I got? I've got 900.
I'm going to have the 16 lands in the field.
Oh, do you want me to fly back and meet you? Perhaps do you want me to fly back and meet you? Good evening, Skane, how you doing? Do you want me to fly back and meet you?
What are you going to do, Toes?
You could go for a head on, see if you get me. Because I've got no rounds.
I've run out as well. I was trying to shoot you from what, 4 miles. Well, I thought once to save you to the bullet.
Oh, there you are. The other one that I'm considering getting now that I've seen Yagos fly it is the F5. Because that looked nothing short of gorgeous. I'd like to be able to get to the airfield because I've been landing this reasonably nice. But I think I've screwed it up by doing that little turny turn. Oh jeez, come on.
Just jettison my canopy, that should help.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if it comes off, you don't need it. That's the rule of the server.
Doing 160 knots, that's probably safe, right?
160? Yeah, it keeps you in the air. Oh, what, to land?
That's the thing, though, it doesn't.
If I can eke a landing out of this, that would be quite nice. Because I love how this thing lands. What's fuel? £700 of fuel. Yeah, we've been trying out the free aircraft, well not free, the trial aircraft. So I've been in the Mirage, Viper, and a little stint in the F-18. If only I could find the airfield. Oh, there's the airfield. Okay, airfield is in sight.
No canopy, but I am in the field. I survived.
So you are. Very nice landing. No, I haven't done the F-14, no.
Well, considering I never even got shot off like you, that's quite funny.
Come on, I want to get a landing out of this. Want to get a landing, don't want to stove it up.
Yeah, so you set up and says as well, Gift 1, Gift 5. It's a lot of fun if you haven't flown. Gotta try it.
Yeah, I'll pull that down.
This flight model has actually felt a bit mushy compared to what I remember BMS being like.
Really?
I might be misremembering, but might be my curves haven't dialed in or something, I suppose.
Yeah, I haven't done anything with any of... all I did was like minimal mappings to get in the air.
On the beta survey, I had better mapping, but I don't think
Right.
Are you gonna make it? Are you gonna make it?
I hope so. There isn't anything that should stop me right about now. Other than my own stupidity. So all bets are off.
How much did drop left? In the hundreds.
I have no idea what that beeping means.
You check right now.
Oh, too much lift.
Altitude. Altitude.
Why is it complaining about altitude on bloody landing?
Altitude.
Ooh, that was close, that was close.
Well, because he probably done a bit close to the edge, but
Yeah, wobbled there. I don't know, quite know how I lost it. That should have been fairly smooth.
a little bit faster than the way anything.
That's me generally though, isn't it? Too high, too fast, too late. How many hours? I'd probably get in about 6 or 7 to be fair. Well, actually at the weekend, I have done about 6 hours. I don't know how long I've been going tonight. Oh, 6 hours. 6 hours, 10 minutes so far. During the week, more like, well, if I play by the rules, it should be about 3 hours, absolute tops. But it tends to be 4, maybe 4.5. Sometimes 5. Might have been 6 once. Rules as in one needs to wake up for work. Then there's kind of rules. How much fuel we got left? £500. On the nose. It's not bad, £500 of fuel left. Hey, not everyone is furloughed. Not everyone's furloughed. I'm still working, I can work from home. I haven't got any excuse.
Yeah, but you still got to be up on time though.
Sorry?
You still got to be up on time.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm on like full day work. Although I did, did you see the picture that I showed the other night? Where we have a daily meeting. And it's not really a meeting, it's just like, we go simulate going to the tea room to grab a coffee and just a general chat, not work related. So people have been faffing about with the background blur on Skype.
You told me about it. I didn't
Okay, yeah.
Discord.
Yeah. Oh, was Discord? No, I think I put it on the stream, didn't I? Yeah. I can't remember who I mentioned it to. Right. Why have I got a master caution? Couldn't have been important. Let me reset it. God, we haven't been up in a helicopter once tonight. I'm just going to stuff it in there.
So this picture was on Discord.
No, not the, I don't think I put the picture on Discord in the end. I sort of put it on stream. I don't even know if I've still got it visible.
That's all. That was just information.
I've been trying to work out how I can stream a UDP unicast stream from my stream machine to my work laptop and use that as a virtual camera source, because then I could have some fun.
Is it virtual what?
Virtual camera source, and then instead of using the physical camera on the laptop, I could take the stream content and use that as my camera source for meetings. I almost got it working, but VLC would not connect to the stream coming into the laptop. I don't know why. That's one of the downsides of being an idiot and overstretching your means when you're trying to do something.
Use mobile, can't you? Yeah,
No, because what I want is the ability to resize the video from coming in from the camera, so that I can do proper scaling.
I'm not a streamer, I don't know the technical bits.
Because then I could have a shot like this on the stream, or on coming out of my streaming machine.
Oh, and you want to superimpose yourself.
Yeah, and then I could put my head on the pilot. Now that would work quite well. And if I was in a Harrier, then I can take off. I can, do all kinds of stupid stuff, but I can't get the laptop to receive the stream. Oh no, actually, the laptop was receiving the stream. I could see all the packets coming in, but VLC would not connect to it and display it. But I am liking this. Which is problematic because that's going to cost me money. And I'm liking the Mirage as well, which is also going to cost me money. Oh, what should we do? It's 4:30 in the morning. Are you calling it there, or...? I did pull off a rather lucky escape earlier on though. I'm going to repost the link just because it was freaking awesome. Although completely by accident. JC put a link to it in chat. He managed to clip it for me. I can confirm you are no longer in voice chat. I wondered why I was talking to myself. I won't take it personally. I'm just trying to find the stream the clip that JC posted. There we go. That was such a close call. I hope he got it. Oh, he did. He did. That. I do not know how I did not scrape the floor. I do not know how I did that. It was just like, alright, gears up. Of course, in the mirror, garage, when the gear goes up, the nose just goes whoop, like that. So I thought, oh, I'm good. You know, plenty of lift. I did not clip through it. There was no clipping involved. That was a narrow as fuck escape. And of course I wasn't powered up as much as I normally am. So as soon as it flared, down it came. That was just a panic. Afterburner. Afterburner fixes everything. JC did me proud there. That was a good capture. I'm going to spread that around. That's definitely worthy of my next show reel when I've got enough clips to put that together. But that's what I mean. Afterburner fixes everything. Let's turn this power off, because whatever it is in the F-16 with the power on sounds like spokey dokies, or you know those cards that you clip to your spokes and it flaps against the forks. Bloody hate that sound. Well, unless some of you in there want to go for an extra half hour. I mean, it's 4:30 here in the morning. I guess I really shouldn't go on for any longer. Unless, you know, someone's going to drop another sub-bomb. That was so cool of Fat. He dropped a 5 sub, gift sub. I have the opposite problem. I tend to rest all the weight of my hand on the throttle, and it slowly edges up, and before you know it, you're sitting in afterburner because there's no indent. It's like, oh shit, I'm back in afterburner, so I'm constantly pulling the throttle back. Actually, shit, I can hear birds singing outside. I am going to have to drop the stream. Because I also need a drink, because I'm absolutely parched. I haven't stood up in about 6 hours. Okay. So is that... Sorry? What? The indent button if it had decent audio. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, I'm going to have to close the stream, because, say, I can hear birds singing outside. What? Let's see. I presume where it flips up, that's afterburner in it. So I've got smooth motion. It only stops at the idle indent, whereas mine goes all the way. That's afterburner, isn't it? So I have smooth motion. I see what you mean. Yeah, okay. What's this thing? Right, okay, well yeah, I'm going to have to call it that. So reluctantly to do that. Thank you. Really really thank you to everyone that has dropped in, dropped off and dropped out throughout the course of the stream. Special thanks to everyone that has joined me in the server tonight. So we got Vexed, we had Jagos, we had Jack Seed, Bill, of course, JC. We had a good population tonight. It was really good to see lots of people flying around and coming in for one after the other landings. So that was accidental but pretty cool all the same, including my handbrake turn in a Mirage. And massive thank yous out to the people that hit that sub button tonight. It's not often that happens, but it is so immensely cool when it does. We had Fat Blaster gifted 5 tier 1 subs to the community. Jack Seed resubbed and gave out a tier 1 gift to someone else. So that was really, really kind of all of you people. And even just turning up, man. I mean, yeah, adding viewers to be sitting there watching me, and that makes me feel really good that people actually want to sit here and watch me fuck up. That's my lot in life. I make you feel better, knowing that somewhere there is someone worse than you. And here he is, with all of his rapidly thinning hair and rapidly expanding beard. Moustache, it's a moustache, doesn't meet in the middle. Yes. Yeah, that'd be great if you do, Vex. That'd be great. Get as many people as we can into server. I've never found out what the limit is of connections coming into my server. Obviously, it's running inside the client. I think at the moment it's set to 10 connections. So if we can get up to our current maximum and it's still holding out, that would be pretty cool. It's just a case of seeing where it breaks. If you're not familiar with the format of the stream, Twitter at Laxor and I will tweet and then I go live, and then there'll be a 10-minute pre-roll video, which is my showroom. It makes me look a lot better than I actually am. And then after that, live proper. ! Discord in chat. Chat outside a game, usually inside of work time, or during the day if I'm awake. And hashtag Laxor Gaming if you want to tag me on any other social media platforms. I'd be grateful if you did. If you want to help me out by not spending any money, consider hitting that share, follow, like, and !crux in chat. You can come and kick me in the crux, tag me for a couple of stream stars, and that means other people can find us that much easier. And if you want to be really awesome, hit that subscribe button, and I will be very, 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 very grateful. And all the money, all the subscriptions, all the donations, all the cheers, that goes into a separate pot that is only used for the stream. So that makes things better for you, which makes things better for me, because that means you're happy. So next stream tomorrow night, 21:30 BST or thereabouts. I do have 2 4-year-old children who will be waking up in about 3.5 hours. And my stream start time is very much dependent on when they go to bed. So anytime basically from 21:30 BST, which is UTC +1, and I'll let you do the maths for whatever your time zone is, because it's 4:30 in the morning here, and I have no brain at the best of times. So until then, all that remains to say is, in whatever you do, whatever you play, have fun, but more importantly, stay safe, especially at night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Actually, go and get some breakfast, it's early enough.